Hello. What's up? Alright, made it just in time before the music ended. I thought I was gonna be another minute or something, because right as I was starting the stream, or like even just moments ago, my doorbell rang because I had a package arriving and I had forgotten to actually. There was an attempted delivery earlier while I was at work, which I missed, and I had forgotten that I needed to reschedule it. But I guess they tried again in the evening, and which is now. So I got it. We good. All right. Okay, so how's everyone doing? Hope you're having a good day. Good. A good old Wednesday. I mean, I guess I always say the day it is for me, and technically that's what day it is. I think for pretty much everyone. It's just that it's like 2 a.m. or 3 a.m. or whatever in some places. So even though it's like it's technically the Wednesday for everyone, a lot of people, if they're up, that's because they haven't gone to sleep yet. I don't think many people are. Well, I guess East Coast, it's what, like 6 a.m. So this could be like a wake up time for people there. And of course, anywhere else in the world, it's well into the day, like Europe, and so, well, I mean, not anywhere else in the world, but past the certain time zone, it's all just Wednesday. But Wednesday, of course, means that for this week, it's going to be some more Dungeons of Aether. Gonna be I think we're near the, well, not near the end, but I think this will be the last stream today, because I think we were about to finish chapter 4 or whatever, and I think there's 6 chapters total, but I think the last 2 will still only have 1 dungeon also, instead of having like the 3 that we had in chapter 2 and 3. So hopefully we'll finish it today, I think. I'm okay with wrapping it up here today. What's up? How are you? Alright. Let me get the game up.
Long, long ago. Before history.
Okay.
Before legend even.
Everything looks good.
There was a battle.
Let's do it. Yeah, chapter 4. We were just in the middle of it. Right, we were taking this guy down, and he's totally evil and going to, like, sabotage us or murder us or something. But, nevertheless, we carry on. I don't remember what I was doing, though. Got a bow of lightning. Wait, oh, this is where I just got to this last floor. This is the last floor. Right. I just got here. So let's walk around a bit. There's the inn. Just in here. Well, let's go into the fight. What did I have? Oh, I just have a bunch of consumables here. 2 extra attack after we hit. And then stuff for food, right? Food is extra health and extra stamina. Speaking of food, we might need to eat some. Oh, that's right, because Fleet has like no stamina generation, so it's like so slow. This draft is bad. Good block. Okay, well. Do I want to snack? Actually, yeah, I think I do, because we're going to get the block here. Even if they use 1 stamina, and then the speed doesn't matter, right? The alternative is speed and then I just focus, but I want the stamina. So we're good. Okay, we gained 3 stamina, that's nice. Oh, 6 stamina, we're definitely taking that. Oh, all in attack. I don't have anything to do 2 damage, unfortunately, so I might just have to block. Cover will get me an extra 2 defense. With this, that puts me to 8, so it's still not going to get me there. What's the alternative? If I can stun, I can knock off the 5 if I'm faster, but I have to hit. Which is not likely, because even if we get the attack, then they get the block. They'd have to take both of these, which is not happening. Because I need the speed to go first as well. So we're just trying to block here, I guess. Doesn't matter. guess I don't technically need that, but I'm cover is what I'm going for regardless, so it doesn't really matter. Alright, it goes for another snatch. Because we're blocking. Oh, I should have... That's right, I need to remember, though. I did want to put it there so it would go for the attack instead of going for the snatch, because now it has this. Instead, it would have gone for the steal, and it would have just gotten blocked. Which is definitely the way I should have gone for it. That's okay. Accuracy would be useful. 6 speed though. If we don't take it, then we're slower. It's giving us everything we want, which is interesting. It's not great. If I can land a stun, I still don't get the block here. So I might just have to block. Oh, see, but this, again. See, if I do this, it goes for the grow. But if I do this and cover, because I'm faster, it goes for the steal and gets blocked. And now we can deny the grow. That makes a big difference. Do I want to snipe? If I can, because I want the stamina. Which means I need this. And then I need to get the hit in. Which is a little bit hard. Okay, well it just took all the block. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. Just so it can't hit me. And we just cover again. I mean, we just keep doing it, right? Or I could just be grinding up my stamina with snack, I guess. Oh no, but I'm at 3, so it doesn't actually work. Ugh. This is why Fleet's runs take so long. Oh my goodness. This block, we're not getting an attack through. It's like straight up not possible. So we're gonna let it go first, unless this is an attack. Oh, it's a wild. Okay, well maybe then. I take this. This is a bigger swing. That's fine, because we're getting the block and we can get a hit in. Oh, I need the speed though. I mean, I can always match the speed with stamina though. What does this get me to? Snack though? It doesn't get me to snipe. But if I spend 2 stamina to snipe... Oh, but I have to spend 1 to attack though as well. I mean, I still gain. I still don't lose all my stamina at least. What's the alternative? Take a speed now and we just go for a strike. Then we have the same amount of stamina, but we don't have the extra double stamina next turn. We actually have more, keep 1 stamina here. But the extra 2 stamina dice could be nice. I wish I had items that were affected by that. Sure. 1 there to be correct speed. Actually, I don't need to be, because going first doesn't make a difference here, right? Because I block, and then I just strike back. Doesn't matter if it goes first, right? Unless it's, what's it going for? Snatch? That's fine. We'll give it a stamina die on the next turn. I guess is annoying. But we'll have stamina dice too. So get the 2 and the 3, is that what's happening here? Well, we get 2 plus 3s, so it's fine. And we connected, so we get a plus 2 here. Oh, it does. That's a lot, but we actually technically got more out of it. Alright, the speed dice are fine. We'll let it take whichever one it wants. We need to block, take the block though. So we block, and also so that it can't block. Now we do take this, I guess. Alright, we're good, we just hit. We're faster, and we hit. Alright, no problem. Take some cheese, that'll be useful. I'm 1 heart down, so the healing will help. Right, so this gives us something of a better quality is what we've determined. I don't think it's like has to be the same type of thing, but we can throw this cheese and get something legendary out of it, I guess. It is the same type. We got more meat. The meat is strong, so that's fine, I guess. Chest. That's fine. We just want gray. If this is gray, it's good. If it's not, it's pretty bad. But we'll take it and see. It's not. That does it. Okay, prevent members doesn't matter. Apple's fine. Lockpick, Apple's probably fine, best for us because we can just use it to gain all this stuff instantly. And it'll go away once we've done that. Let's keep working our way through. We need a key there. There's a guy to fight there. This floor is huge. We can also do this fight over here. Maybe we should. Ugh, the navigation's annoying because if I move my mouse out, because I have to hold right click to move it up, but if I end up on the bar, it like doesn't know what to do. Alright, maybe I eat this apple just immediately to gain the stamina now. And the health, for that matter. I could have done it out of battle, I guess. Alright. We take the attack first, and then we can just take stamina dice in response, right? It's putting it there, weird. This doesn't matter. We need at least one to be faster. But now I'm faster and I hit. Oh, I don't have the stun, though. I guess I could just burn some stamina. Although it doesn't help. These are both bad dice for it to be attacking with, but it's enough. So maybe I just burn 2 stamina on blocking and I go for a single strike. I mean, that sort of seems like the best option. It's gonna snatch now, which is to be expected. If I could react, actually, that's better. So this is where it comes to play, right? Blocking properly prevents it from doing buffs, and the buffs are sort of what makes it so slow and grindy. If I can instead set it up like this, right? I go for a react, then I hit it for 1, and then I gain +2 defense, it still goes for the steal. And then it doesn't get a buff set up, but it's the same stamina cost, but it works out better for us than going for the strike. And just spending stamina to block. Because otherwise the snatch would get it +5 stamina, and now we get a +2 from a ring. Right, that triggers that. That's fine. Okay, so what do we need to take here? We have to take the blue to be faster, unfortunately. I guess. But then it's not going to take this blue, though, then. Until the end. Got a 4 wild out of that. They were both wild? Come on. It's not even attacking here. Even though it could hit me. Strange. So if that's the case, I just attack then, right? I just put everything into attack and smack it. I don't have enough, though. It's too expensive. Okay, we're just gonna... If it's just gonna grow, though, then nothing else matters. You just put everything here and go for a snack or a focus or something. I mean, unfortunately, there's not much else to do, right? Because it's going to grow. We can't get a hit in, even if I move everything over there. Focus is technically better in this situation, because snack just gets us 1-1-1. This gets us 2-2. It doesn't get us the speed, but whatever. Ugh, grow is so big. Take the 4 speed. Or do I even take the speed? If I can just block and get a hit in, we're fine. Although it's gonna hit very hard here. So I do kind of need to hit first. Although it's also blocking very hard. Yeah, that's not great. We just cover. We're faster. It's going for grow again, though. It's just gonna keep growing. It's gonna spend all its time growing. Can I get a hit in it, actually? Because I am faster. Okay, we'll spend 3 stamina to end this. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, but then it goes for steel. What is making the difference here? Okay. Oh, it's because we weren't... It's when we get past a certain block threshold. Oh, it's reading me! It's if I get the thresholds to cover for it, or is when it's switching. That's annoying. Well, I guess we just force it to cover then, and then we focus instead, or force it, put it into grow, and then we just focus instead. At least we can read intense. Ugh, gross. Okay, the accuracies are whatever. We want the speed. Unlikely to get an attack in, especially because it keeps just spamming defense every time. Every freaking time. Oh, we're also gonna get hit here. Oh, it's going for the steal. Okay. Because it can't reach grow. I thought it might go for the snatch though, when I got into the range. 6 wild's good. There we go. That's what we like to see. Doesn't matter. We're still hitting. Put these all here, though. I mean, these are just ones. We might as well... Okay, which one do we get? They were the same. Alright, doesn't matter. We hit and we win. Snipe gets me stamina, so I go for that, right? We're good. Snipe-cha! Smoke bomb. That's useless. Well, we can sell it. Anything else here we want? Not really. Is this an enemy? Guess so. Right over here. That's the doctor. Oh, this connects. Alright, let's go fight this guy. Relentless. Dark rituals. Oh, it's this guy. He just gets infinite stamina. Oh, I hate this guy. I mean, I should probably see what this is, right? Just take it and hope it's something good. 6 defense, sure. And a speed, I guess. Yeah, because it could be a wild of whatever I want it to be. That's fine. Because now I'm not fast enough to hit, unfortunately. Okay, well. So it's going to go for snatch as is. It's actually still going for snatch there. If I go for an attack, oh, now it goes for the block. I mean, I guess it's fine. We just cover and gain the stamina die next turn because we're not hitting. Do I want to focus instead or snack? Yeah, we focus instead, I guess. It's +2. Well, 6 wild is good. There's kind of split speed dice, so we can take that when it comes to it. Which is to say, if I take it now, then it takes this, and we're left with these two, which we don't care about. So if I take this, it takes either this or this. Either way, we're okay with that. So let's take this and see what it is. It's a wild. That's nice. And now we take the speed die. Alright, see, look. I baited it. Oh, I shouldn't have put this there. I should have put it here also, but it didn't matter. We baited it into putting these dice in attack for no reason because we have no block, but now we can just block for free. And hit for free, I think. Because our speed's ahead as well. Oh, of course, it can put points in speed, though, so we should put this here where we're getting the most value. Okay, it's burning all its stamina as much as it can. I mean, I don't really need to... Oh, I can react, which is... That'll work. React is enough. See, because now it burns all its stamina here. Not that that matters, but I can react. I can get a hit in and get the block. Do I even need this? No. But I mean, I'm reacting either way, right? So I might as well burn its stamina out. Although, again, I think it just resets it, right? Yeah, to 2, no matter what. Good, good, good. Now we get an extra +2. It's converted, which honestly kind of a pain. 6 wilds, definitely. Takes that, of course. We take the 4 attack. And now we take a speed, and hopefully that's... Okay, that's fine. Okay, we have to spend a stamina here. There's no getting around it, really. We just... Oh, I want to react, though. This is still the best way to do it, I guess. Oh, this works. If I spend it like this, it goes for the attack instead. Okay, that works. Because now I'm faster, I hit... Oh, I still need to spend one here. It's not enough. I have to spend 1 to get to react. And that's fine. Alright, now we get our 2 die and it doesn't get converted. Because we're at 3. It's only when it's at 5 or lower, right? 5 or higher. I mean. Might have to take the stamina here. Honestly, I might have to take this even. Though, I think I can afford to take one of these first. Oh, it does go for that. That's fine. You get the big numbers. That's what we wanted. An accuracy die. Okay. Alright, we just win. 1 more stamina to win. Actually, do I even need that? Can I spend it like this? There we go. We just strike and win. Easy peasy. Key. That's what I figured. I figured we'd find the key somewhere. Alright, there's a guy to fight, and that's it. And then we get to the key door. I'm not gonna go to the key door now. This is the fight before the boss, so we can use the key. Get the random other stuff up here. There's something up there too. Here's the journal page. You were always a lost cause, Ickaburn. Ickaburn? Is that like a ancestor to the... Is that one of the fire... Is it the ancient fire character? Like Zetterburn? And Forceburn? Is it part of the royal lineage? You're always a lost cause, Ickaburn. Oh, it's like Icarus, but burn. Going too close to the sun? Everyone thought your brother should have received the Ember of Destruction. You knew it too, I'm sure. Why else would you have fought so hard if not to prove yourself? Cannot be satisfied with simply saving Aether from the living night. You greedily wanted to be crowned a hero too. I remember you standing before the seal, clutching that shard so tight we could hear it sizzle. None of us could make you part with it, but you still feared us. You still feared the scorn you could not burn away. I told the others not to follow you out of pity back then. Now I wish we had. Putting you down then would have been a mercy. How long did it take to burn away each bit of you? Was it out of some twisted sense of penance? Was it punishment? When did the pain become something you enjoyed? I have so many questions, but I do not want the answers, and given what's left of you, you're in no state to answer me. Wild. What does this thing do? Copy. Right. What do I want to copy, though? More meat? I mean, I gotta copy something, right? I guess I could go do this final fight and see if I get a drop out of it that I want to copy instead, although... The meat is probably as good as anything. 6 stamina is a lot. I mean, it's actually 7, right? Once per turn, yeah, so 7. As long as we don't use more than 1 a turn, which we can't, because that would cap us anyway. It gives us 1 HP in the fight. Unfortunately, it's not per turn, but so it goes. I haven't been using this. Not that I've needed it. I haven't taken damage yet. Alright, let's go fight the fight first. Copying an extra meat's not really going to make a difference here. Okay, just relentless. That's fine. We can take the 5 wild for sure. Takes an attack, yeah. Maybe take the 4 and see what it is. Speed, okay, that's fine. We're not gonna need the speed, but oh well. This in defense. This in attack. Put one more in attack. Oh, it's gonna keep spending. Alright. Ugh, annoying. Spend all 3 just to get through this. Maybe I just block then. Might not be worth it. Try to coerce it into attacking. Except I can't. I guess I can just focus then. Dealing with the grow is going to be annoying for sure. Because now we need to trick it into going for an attack. 5 wild. 6 speed or 6 random? 6 speed, I guess. It was also speed. Alright, where did we end up here? We're not getting an attack through. Not through all this. We just want to block. Oh, I do have a lot of attack. I could get an attack through, but then I cannot block. We are faster. It's easier to block here. It's not even going for an attack as is, though. Once I get high enough, it just goes for the snatch instead. Which is fine, that means we just block, or we just focus, and it snatches, and then we're good. Because it didn't get any accuracy, thankfully. And now we have the lead here. Alright, we're split on accuracy, we don't need either of them. We want to take the block so they can't block. It takes the wild, of course, that's fine. We take this, it'll take this accuracy, we take this accuracy, it takes speed. It's fine. Speed here. Block. Attack. This is enough for a snipe. Have to burn through some stamina to get there, though. Which is fine. And I also need a block, so okay, actually I can't snipe here, I just want to react. Although it's going for a snatch, anyway. That was dumb. I didn't look at it. I could have just gone for the snipe. It went for the snatch regardless. Look at all these 6s. Jeez. Take that. Takes that. It's fine because we just want to get our attack in here. It was just... I should have taken it because I... if I knew it was going to be a defense, I would have just taken it instead. I need to be faster. I just need to... Well, I do need to be faster, I guess. It's fine. Ugh. I can't even reasonably block here very well. Oh, but I can move this now. Come on. Do I really gotta eat a meat for this? So I still have these bombs. If I'm willing to just take a damage, which in combination with my meat, I probably kind of am, but I guess we'll just hold him now for the end. Because this is like the last fight on the floor in this dungeon. I mean, I guess we eat a meat. What is the alternative? I just put it all in block and cover. To get rid of the stamina dice. This is a pretty good roll all in all, but I guess maybe this is the right option because we are faster. Okay, good. This is good. Because we take the stamina, it takes an attack, or if it takes the block, we take an attack, and then we're fine. Alright, we're good. This should get us through. It didn't even take the attack. Or it took... Oh, but we need to get the speed. Then what does it take? Does it take another attack? If so, that's fine, because then we take the block. Okay, we're good. Because now we just do this. Yep, we're good. Goodbye. Oh, Obsidian! Nice! Wait, The obsidian fell out, but we don't get to take it. What's that? Oh yeah, this is the checkpoint, and then that's gonna be the boss fight. All right, is that the end of this floor? I guess so. Julesville Crypts, floor 4. Look, there he is. We're gonna have to fight him. Look, he's waiting for us already. So obvious. Oh, is there a 4th one that we need? Oh, it's a wind one, I guess, which Fleet is the wind character in this game. Or the air character. Why is the altar all the way down here? To act as a seal for that door there. Seal? What needs to be sealed? Whoa, should it be seeping like that? No, you see, thousands of years ago, my colleagues and I used these shards to seal the darkness away. Wait, was he one of the 4? Were those the other 3 that we've talked about? And he used the 4th one, the air one? Wait, what? Those 3 fools couldn't handle the burden. I watched as they retreated to the depths of the Julesville caverns and succumbed to the power of the shards. You said that was thousands of years ago, but also you said you knew them? How could... You have one too! Yes. Oh, that's what that is. Very astute. The breath of life granted me the vitality and time I needed to realize how hopelessly greedy the people of this world are. Look at his evil eyes. And so, I have given them riches that they want. My obsidian has been seeded across the world. Even you have helped by spreading it across Julesvale. I could not retrieve the shards in my frail state, but by pitting you and the 3 foreign fools against each other, the relics have now all come back to me. I will unlock the seal with these shards, take control of the darkness within, and activate my precious obsidian. All who hoard them... That's the wrong hoard. That's the wrong... well, you know what? But it is... They're going to become a horde, apparently. All who hoard them will become my undead horde. Could have done that if they used the correct hordes in the correct places. I shall command a never-ending... It should also be a never-ending... Man, there's so many small typos throughout the game, I've noticed. It's one of those things where it's like, it doesn't really matter, but it's like, every time I see one, my brain goes, what the? A never-ending army to purge the unworthy, crush the abyss, and purge the world of its vices in one masterful stroke. The world, all its hopes, dreams, and ambitions will be mine to shape and control. I won't let that happen. You already have. Wow, look at that. And as your reward, I will make you... I did not read it in time, but he became a big, scary guy. Look at him. Breath of Life instantly grants 1 stamina for each opponent's granted dice. Can't receive more than 1 damage per turn? Wait, that's fine. That does nothing, because we can only do 1 damage per turn. Oh, well, if we had items, theoretically, we could do more, but we don't, so. Can use stamina at any time of the turn. Okay, that's relentless, that's fine. For each opponent's granted dice. So granted dice, which we don't have any currently, but we could off of this, which is annoying. Plan. Oh, maybe it's for his granted dice? I don't know. The wording's always kind of inconsistent, to be honest. It gives 3 dice. This is insane. We're really gonna have to use our our stuff. So 1 damage. If damaged, instantly inflicts -3 defense. That's fine. Spread. Curse. 1 damage inflicts. This is the only non-attack, yes. Drafted dice. Granted dice. Okay. On connect, deals 1 damage, inflicts -2 to all opponent's stats next turn. If blocked, it still reduces all the dice. That's crazy. We actually don't want him to take accuracy because curse is very strong. And I guess theoretically, if you're a dodge character, it becomes less scary. Also, how is this not the end? There are more I thought there were more chapters after this, but this feels like such a final chapter. Unless we have to defeat them after it gets unlocked anyway. That might be it. That might be the next 2 chapters. I mean, what? We have to take the stamina, right? Like, that's definitely the right move here. We can't block him from putting accuracy if he wants to take stamina and put it there. Or we take the defense because we need it, and also we want to block it from... well, if he takes defense, we're not attacking this turn, it looks like, anyway. That's fine, we just won't attack. That's totally fine. Just going for a plan. So I just snack to get up to 4 stamina. Plan is sketchy. That's so much. Take the 6 random. Yeah, I guess so. See what we get. Just accuracy. Okay, well. We'll take a 3 wild, and we'll take a 2 speed. That's a lot of speed. Okay, we're slow. Also, he's got like a million attack, and he's going for curse! Oh, this is so dumb. There's nothing I can really do about that unless I were able to go fast enough to stun it away. That's like the only option here, but I'm not fast enough. I'm not hitting. I could hit. But I'm not fast enough to go first. So that's mostly irrelevant. So I guess I'm just trying to block here. Or I'm just tanking the damage. Oh, it's just gonna keep going in a circle though. It's so hard to come back from. Jeez, this boss fight is gonna be hard. If I die, do I have to redo the whole floor? That'll really, really suck if so. I should have taken the elevator. I didn't really think about it. Because I was like full health and ready to go. I mean, okay, if I want to go faster, I can do this. But then I can't block. So maybe I just go for a hit and try to strike back. I just tank a hit and strike back. Is this instant? Next turn. I can go for a snipe, for example, right? I hit. The stun isn't going to matter. The react's not going to matter. Might as well snipe. Get 2 stamina and gain stamina dice. Just tank a hit and snipe. Ow. Now we get a +2 here. We're -2 in every stat. Oh god, he gains a bunch of stamina because we got all these. That's fine. I mean, 6 wild is big. Well, okay, it doesn't really matter because he can spend stamina, but I guess it affects how he places dice. Take a speed. What was that? An attack die, and whatever this is going to be. Another speed die. Alright, we got lots of stamina dice here. We actually could make this work. He's going to spend all of his stamina on going faster. That's okay. I kind of just want to get blocks, though, in... Okay, wait. If I react... How much do I need to get a react to be worth it? There. Okay, here. But I also need to go first, which means spending, like, all of my stamina. Oh, actually, that's it. Just 3. So now oh, my accuracy. Forgot about that. That's not great. Okay. Oh, there's no... Oh, because as it is, I'm not able to get a hit in, so it's not bothering to defend. That's what's happening. Oh, this is fine. Now it tries to go faster. Oh, what a pain. The -2 in all stats is rough. I might just need to spend a turn blocking to burn through the stamina from the Relentless, because it'll go back down to 2. And then also to reset my stats. But I'll lose the dice that I gained off of the snipe, unfortunately, the double 3s. But so it goes, maybe? Just spend the full turn blocking. Actually, I might be able to get away with... No. Just trying to see if I can get to focus or snack or something. Except I need, what, 5? Is this enough? Oh wait, I can use one of these. Yeah, that's good. That works. I go slower, doesn't matter. He's gonna plan, unfortunately. I don't think there's a way around that, because if I lower it enough for him to get a hit, then I'll just get hit. But this, let me see. I mean, this effectively raises all my stats by 2 for the next turn, along with this focus. Doesn't quite fully counteract the plan, but it's better than where I'm at currently. All right, now we're back in action. Yeah, oh, I forgot. He gets 1 for each one. Oh, well. Well, we kind of need the speed. I would like the wild, but... We don't need any more speed beyond this, right? This will put us up to 8. So we'll take one of these at the end. Well, we'll take the 3 at the end, unless it takes it, in which case... So actually, maybe I take this now, and then I take the 3 accuracy? Yeah. Okay, where are we at? Speed-wise, I should just be able to be ahead. Can I get the hits in? I could also take meat, right? How much stamina do I have? Well, I could eat an apple to gain 3 stamina. That's probably worth it, because I also have space for the heal now. So now I have stamina to burn. Honestly, we just spam stamina our way through this fight, right? I can't really block very well, though. I might just need to react again. So we're just going to keep going for attacks. Or if I can get a hit and I can stun. Doesn't quite save me, though. To move. Well, this is getting the most value there anyway. What do I need to be at? 5 for the stun to go through? Oh, now he's going faster. That's fine. Now this gets blocked, right? It gets a -1 to all of my dice. That's just an overall -3, right? Instead of being a -8, effectively. If -2 to all stats versus -1 to all drafted dice. Because I only draft 3 dice a turn. So it's much, much less scary. Yes, so we stun here. Faster, we connect, we block, get rid of that. And we'll be down to 0 stamina, but so it goes. Okay, now we block. And we get some free dice at least, I guess. Oh, but he gets stamina to counteract that second die, unfortunately. Alright, we take a 6 speed. Take a 2 accuracy defense, actually. Oh, right, it gets reduced anyway. Okay, well, now they have to go here and here. I gotta eat some meat. I need the stamina here. Because I need to just keep hitting. Gain me 7 stamina. Jeez. There's no way. There's no way to get a hit in here. I'm faster. I just need to go for a cover. Because I can't get the react in because he has so much stamina to spare. He's going to go for the plan. Like that. I could just go for a focus then. Spend 1 stamina to focus. I don't even need to. I don't need that die there. I can just do this to focus. It's still technically better. This gives me a stamina die, but then he gets 1 stamina. This gives me 2 dice, gives him 2 stamina, but net is still 2 for me if I focus. Of course, the plan gives him a net extra 7. It's not great. This was sort of my opening, because he went for an attack. Of course, my dice got weakened, which was the main issue. But still, this is sort of my opening, was when he went for the after the curse. It's hard to find the path. He has so much stamina to spare. He has enough to either be faster, or, so I might just need to tank another hit. I think the answer is I just need to tank another hit. I still kind of spend all my stamina to tank it. Because no matter what, he's blocking, right? So if that's the case, I just burn all of my points here to get an extra 1 stamina. Since I'm getting a hit regardless with what, a fright? Okay, that's fine. Oh, actually I can react. No, react's too slow. So it doesn't matter. I mean, it's irrelevant, right? It doesn't make a difference, but because I'm too slow. It's fine, we take 1. Does the fright not oh no, it triggered. Okay. Okay, we can't take this. So we take this, and it'll end up leaving us with what? That? Which I guess is fine. We take the speed. Right. It's either speed or accuracy, but I think we take the speed, because we're just trying to get a hit in. I mean, ideally first, but there's not much we can do in that regard. This at least lets us go first. Enough stamina. Okay, I might need to eat another meat just to blast through the last hit. We're fast enough, no matter what. He only has 3 stamina. It's fine. Whatever. We're just gonna blast through. There we go. 5 stamina. Hit first. It's over. There's no way. No way. There's a phase 2? It's time to die and live forever, my dear. Oh no, he's using the breath of life to recover fully. I need to retreat and find help. Okay, that's why there's more phases. Because we just bail. A big mistake. Okay. Look at all this loot we acquired, some of which we have already used. Randall's plan is already in full swing. Julesvale's being corrupted. This was for you, but it's mine now. The innkeeper's the only one I didn't corrupt. Look, this is the only building that I didn't fully upgrade, and he's the corrupted. Give it here. It's a note from Ayala. We've evacuated the town and retreated to the safety of the mines. I need to get moving. See, look at him now. He's all friendly again. Alright, we're maxed out. So can I enter this as someone else? No. It's just that I can see their inventories. Oh, gotta keep playing Fleet. Lots of nifty stuff. Lots of nifty gems here. The bombs are interesting, although... Well, actually, with this build, the bombs are okay. I used all my meat, though, unfortunately. Alright. Who's left? Oh, I can reset? Does it cost money? Gold won't be refunded. Oh, it just doesn't give me the gold back. I don't really have that much money. I could sell some of this stuff, I guess. Although it's not even worth that much. Alright, well, we don't really need anything. We'll just continue on. To the mines, then. And then the final... I think the final chapter is going to be the fighting the Necromancer, but we're going to have to... We get to choose who we want to play as, probably. That's my assumption. Have I fully upgraded everyone? Well, let's just jump on in. Badger Cove Mines, Floor 1, Chapter 5. What the? Food. Okay, but I'm not giving you... I wonder if he gives me more money for this meat that I have being so strong. Let's get some fights going. Oh man, the base stats are getting so high. Drag. -2 to 2 opponents' random stats. Speed. It's also speed. Okay, well. Cover. Oh, it's just going for grow! Not that it matters. Well, it switched over because I got within range, I think. Speed. Okay, there it is. And it cannot change the stamina now, thankfully. It seems to be doing some calculations regardless. Even I guess I can't really trick it that easily. It seems to be doing it based on just the dice I have. Because it has determined that if I put them both here, it will be a 10. But I can at least hit. Faster, I can hit. I can knock off the 4. That takes it to a 7. It's not great. I could theoretically just bomb my way through this. I don't think it's worth it, right? It's only worth it if I'm going to take a hit, which currently I don't have to. If I knock the 4 off, what do I need to get to? 7? Oh, geez, stun is all the way up here. Wait, let's do it this way. And it's 1 here and 7. Okay. Gotta spend 5 for that. That's annoying. I guess it's fine. Okay. That's fine. That doesn't matter. Take the block. Take the speed. Okay, we're good. Still has 2 health, so we cannot rely too much on... There we go. We can snipe here, though. We're good, right? Faster, we hit, snipe. Pow. Easy peasy. All right, now this fight should be easy. We should have it locked up. We have so many extra dice. Take the block. This block doesn't really matter. Take the speed. Take whatever. Well, we take this. I mean, well, we take whatever this could be. It's wild. All right, how much do I need to actually hit here? Oh, I need them. That connects. I don't need to block. Can I get up to stun or to snipe so that I can gain the 2 stamina? Not without spending 2 more stamina. There's no other path here, right? No, so we just kill. Trying to gain 2 extra stamina, but couldn't do it. Detonator, key item, smoke bomb. Don't care about that. So the difference between the smoke bomb and the bomb is that the smoke bomb, we don't take damage, but we also don't get the loot, I guess. This is the main difference, right? All right, Weasel. 6-4. We have to take. If we take the 6, we're ahead. Will it take the block or the attack? Either way, we have to take the other one, which is fine. Takes the attack, so we take the block. This block too. And I can just cover. It's going for rave. It's gonna have a dance party. That's fine. We just cover. now we're good to go. Take the block, and then it takes speed. It takes that. Cool. We'll take the speed then. Easy. I do need that. How can I do this? If I spend one more, I can get an attack in. Alternatively, I move this and I get the attack in without needing to spend more. Is the stun gonna matter? No, not really. I mean, it would get me a 1 point and whatever. I can't get up to snipe, so we just do this and attack then, right? Oh, it's gonna rave here. Oh, it's not gonna rave if I... Oh, because I'm not hitting. Rave is annoying. It's gonna be hit real hard. Oh well. Gets a +5 attack. Doesn't matter, as long as we get our hit in, it doesn't matter that it's getting a +5 attack. Here's Conviction. Honestly, is not really that helpful, but so it goes. So we're really just trying to hit here. Meaning we start with speed, because we want to go first. We take the attack, because it's better than the defense die that it can take. We also take the defense die, so it can't block it. Alright, we're good. What? How's that? That's not even enough to block, right? Can I get up to... Snipe? No. Alright, whatever. Magic Mirror, when you receive... Oh, it's the... Right, we've seen this. Take it. Just... Alright, that unlocks that. That's good. Nothing else is particularly good. I mean, we take the 3 wild, I guess, right? It's slightly under... This is technically above, but we want 6. Well, we should take it anyway. Along with this, that clears that. Let's see. Ooh, that's a good roll. I mean, that's good. This is red. It's 2. It's better than a 1 random red. If we roll what? A high blue, a high green. We already had gray covered. High blue, high green, or like almost anything red. Of course. Does the color not change? What is happening? Well, that's annoying. Had to spend the stamina. Apple, potion, gem. Take the apple. Gotta remember to use this gem. Would that have been useful in any of the fights? It reduces the stamina dice, so fights that where they like grow, it reduces the grow value. That could have been useful. It wouldn't have been useful against some of the people because the ones that convert it instantly don't help, and like Necromancer gets non-stamina dice, so take the apple. We can use it when we next get hit. No time for introductions, dear readers. I'm printing and distributing emergency info as fast as I can. You can thank Miss A. Bunny for the speedy printing services. The monsters seem to be attracted to anything containing obsidian. I don't care how much you paid for it. Get rid of it. It's not worth your life. Grab food, grab a change of clothes, but do not grab your jewelry. Uh-oh. Oh, I can give this guy the apple, I guess. I wonder how much... So... Because this is normally worth... I can't remember. I wonder if it gives more for the meat. Probably not. 20? That's like way more than the apple would be. Well, how much would it give me for the other thing, right? I can use the detonator here to bust through. Maybe that might be where I'm supposed to go. Oh, here's the shop. Sell this. Honestly, I think I just sell these too. When am I ever gonna... I'm not gonna use them, right? I mean, the situation I use them is a fight where I expect to take more than 1 damage. If I'm gonna take 1 damage or fewer, then I might as well just fight through it, right? Instead of using the item. I could sell the magic mirror though. I think I'd rather... I mean, if I'm gonna keep going with the food strats, then the magic mirror is not helpful, although... Actually, it works maybe better than the Ring of Attack, because it means I can tank 1 hit and reflect the damage and then eat. Against the Necromancer, it doesn't help, though, if it still has the thing where it can only take 1 damage per turn. So maybe I just sell it? I could sell this, though. Because this really does not help me that much, if I'm being honest. It gives me +2 attack, but often I have to block after each attack, because they have a react, which gives them a big bonus or something. Yeah, maybe I just sell this. Do I sell the bombs? Honestly, I feel like I do. But I mean, what do I want out of it anyway? There's nothing here, but it's just taking up slots that I could be filling with food. Well, I have a lot of money. All right, we're gonna call that good and hope that that works out the way we're hoping for. Thirst. We don't have any potions. We had the hunger guy and the thirst guy. Oh, one more fight before we break down the wall. Okay, let's draft. We gotta take the 5 to be ahead on speed, and we can. These are even, so no one's getting a hit in this round. We'll just wait until it drafts that. Oh, we take this. Take this. That's fine. We just focus. It's gonna focus also. I could have maybe got a hit in there, to be honest. But whatever. I gotta take some speed here. How do I want to do this? Okay, if I spend a couple stamina, I can get through this. I have to spend a lot, though, because I have to get to 1 for react also. I have to spend all 3. It's kind of annoying. The block could be significant, though. If I can get the trick block. Well, maybe I just cover then. Is it gonna switch if I go to 5? No. Now it does. Now that I'm faster also. Yeah, once I get to 5, it switches to Rave. Do I just stall again, though? And if I'm stalling again, then I should just... there's no point in... I can go for a snack, I guess? Although focus is still better than snack if I'm at 3 stamina. Which is... There's an argument to be made about going down a stamina on purpose, just so so snack becomes better. If I rave, it's gonna have a high attack, which is annoying. Maybe I just focus then. Alright, just reset. It spent a stamina, that's fine. It's worth something at least. Alright, so this is a potential attack turn, depending on what it takes here. It took the attack. Okay, we're blocking. Great. Why would he put a stamina here? It makes no sense. Especially when it got this. This makes no sense. Its draft is so questionable. Oh, 13 freaking attack. It's insane. Well, I can cover here, and I force out, and it actually goes for the strong here. Alright, that's good. Okay, this is potentially a turn we can hit. Alright, we're faster. We're hitting. I could just react. Not that it makes a difference, it's basically equivalent here. I guess it's fine though. Oh, but this baits out the attack, right? Yeah. Alright, this is another hit turn. Ooh, I could probably get a snipe in, depending on how I draft this. I don't have the speed. Do I just tank a hit? It's gonna go for Rave. That's fine. It hits me and we Magic Mirror. We snipe it back. That's fine. Alright, that's fine. Magic Mirror. Snipe for the stamina. Got a peach out of it too. An extra detonator. Okay, all these rooms are clear. There's an inn up there, doesn't matter. All those rooms are clear. Detonate. Detonate again. Oh, there's Hamir. You again, little thief. Yeah, I messed up. I know. Fall back to the bottom. I'll cover you. Now you're trying to help? I've always been trying to help. I know it's asking a lot, but please fall back so we can regroup. Suddenly you remind me of Matic. Alright, little thief. I will trust you for now. So easy. Alright, so each floor is just going to be collecting them, I guess. It's not bad. Okay, well, there's a code here. That's fine. We can find that pretty quickly, I think. Don't need a heal. Alright, let's fight a guy. We can heal with the peach. I could do it now, I guess. There's no reason not to, right? If it's out of combat, I might as well. Because then if I take a hit and I need the stamina and to heal, I can do it in combat for an extra heal. All speed. I want the attack then. Speed. Speed. Nice. Oh, it's so much speed though. Alright. Gotta spend some speed to blast our attack through. Oh, I need to spend this accuracy too. One in accuracy just so I can react and get the block. Alright, so it goes. More speed and accuracy. Okay, we need to. We'll just block this turn. Our stats are reduced. We just kind of want to get a block out, I think. Oh, I need this though. That's fine. We're faster. We're blocking. I almost could get a hit in even. It drafted so weirdly. It just drafted 3 points. That's it. It's so weird. But I can't move this or I can't do anything, and then if I move this, okay, no. I just have to block. That's fine. We'll just take a cover. It's not going to go for the attack currently, though. Can I finagle it into attacking? No. Well, maybe. There we go. I'm faster, and I've maneuvered. I put all of my dice in the wrong place, just like the enemy did, so that I can trick it into attacking. Oh, but I can't. I gotta spend a stamina on it to trick it into attacking. Is that worth it? Probably, because the grow is such a pain. Fine. We're fine though, right? I can just cover here and we're good. Because I'm faster, I cover, we're good. Spent our one stamina and it's fine. Now we're back to reset, but we also get a +2 and it has nothing. I have to take the 6 speed, and then it's going to get a block, unfortunately. Or I take the block, and then it takes the speed. I just block and strike back, maybe? That might be the play here, actually. It puts the speed there anyway. So I'm going to get this speed at the end, potentially. I take the block also. Okay, now do I want the accuracy, or do I want the 1 speed to go faster? The accuracy, I guess. Because the speed doesn't matter. I'm blocking regardless. So I don't need to be going first. This lets me stun though. Do I care about that? I'll put this here. Just to get the attack in. Okay, we just block and strike back. Yeah. We lose 2 in attack, accuracy and attack. Oh, this is an attack hand. Okay, wait. We might be able to just force it through here anyway. Because we take the block, so they can't block. They took an attack, we take an attack. They took the wild, we take speed, it takes another speed. That's not great. It's not really what I was hoping to see. This with being a wild kind of screwed me. Okay, I might just need to spam a block through here. I can't even. This is wild. Do I just need to tank a hit? That's also stupid. Also, I can't do anything because I don't have the accuracy. I literally I had to draw the wild. This is not great. There's no path through here. Because I have to spend some stamina. Well, this lets me strike back. I just take a hit, but I don't really like having to take a hit here because the magic mirror will kill if I take a hit, and at that point, what's the point, right? Of attacking? I mean, I guess there is none, right? I just let him hit me and I just magic mirror back. There's no other path without eating, right? Even if I use this all the way down, can I use it 4 times in one turn? Because that would work, actually. Because then I would be faster. Well, let's try it. Nope, once per turn. Okay, that did nothing. Great, lovely, lovely. Well, we're just gonna get hit in magic mirror then. Because I'd otherwise have to eat the meat, which I wouldn't be getting value out of anyway, or at least not as much as I could. I was hoping for some food. I didn't want a smoke bomb. Okay, we have one of the symbols here. Man, everything's so fast. It's a pain. I have to take this if I want to go first. Gonna block. It's not gonna go for the attack. Unless I'm slower. Alright, you're gonna focus? I'll focus too then. Alright, we start off with an accuracy, I guess, or do we start off with the 3 wild? The 3 wild probably better, because the accuracy doesn't really hurt us. We can always take this at the end when we need to, so now we take the 2 accuracy, take this. That doesn't matter. I don't know why it puts the points there. It's gonna go for a strong. Can I block it? It's supposed to be at 5. It's supposed to be at 6. Okay. I don't have the speed though. That gets me the speed. A point short. Do I need to eat my final meat? I don't like having to eat the meat. I need more food though. I mean, I need the stamina or else I'm getting hit by a strong here unless I just full on block. I could just cover here. I don't need to. I was trying to set it up so I could react instead of covering. Like putting this here, but I can just cover. Yeah. Then it goes for the focus, right? I know, it's fine. Oh, I could have switched to going for focus also. Oh well. Okay, we take the attack. It's a speed. Take speed then. Another speed. This is fine. Oh, we're gonna get hit back though. I hate it. Oh, with a strong. Oh, so annoying. Well, now it's going for a rave at least. So. I know. We just cover and gain another 2 stamina. Alright, we'll stall another turn, whatever. Just keep stalling turns until we get there. Take the 6 block. That's fine. Take whatever this is gonna be. An accuracy, okay, of course. Alright, we're slower. Alright, I just block and I snipe back, right? We're good. It gets us some stamina, so that's nice. It gets +5, but we get +6 total. We definitely are taking that. We're definitely taking this, because it's just a wild. And now what do we want? Speed or accuracy? I mean, again, we're so much slower. So there's definitely a way it works where you just don't bother with speed if you're able to block and get the hits in, right? Like, that's definitely a viable option at times. Like, again, here, I'm close to being able to get... If I spend 2 stamina, I can get the snipe and block, or I can just cover to begin with. I mean, if I redo this, I can just react, right? And it goes through the strong. That's the way to do it. Oh, no, I'm slower, though. So I need to be blocking outright. What's this? This is I need 7? Okay, but I want to spend the 2 here. Okay, so there's no other... This is the closest I can get on that. So put this here, and I can just strike... If I spend 2, I can get the snipe in, and I get it back. So I guess that's the way to go here. We're slower, but we block and we snipe back. All right. Speed doesn't matter. The wild is what we want. I mean, speed could matter, but this is close enough that we don't worry about it. Do I want the attack, though? Ooh, it's going faster now. Okay, maybe I do want to take the speed, actually. Because if it spams attack, that's fine. That doesn't matter. Alright, good. Got through it, no damage. And didn't have to use the meat. You know what? Just freaking... It's just endless smoke bombs. They're useless. They're garbage. I can't cross that because I won't be able to get back. Oh, a safe. Cool. Could take some stuff out of it that I don't care about. I mean, there's some good stuff here, but I don't need it. That is like strong equipment. Honestly, I should maybe take that. Do I even care about the magic mirror? Not really. Do I want to sell it though? I mean, it's fine. We'll just leave it in there for now. And the meat is fine. Meat's useful. Alright, this is gonna be the last one for the safe, the last enemy. Non-drafted, but like for example, when we get snipe, it goes up, and it might even count on the ones that trigger off of Hero's Conviction. Of course, we need more stamina to be triggering Hero's Conviction, so I need to build stamina off of the snipes, or the snacks as well. Snack can work if we can know we're gonna block, basically. Alright, the wild is the best choice here. And the speed is good too. Accuracy's fine. Alright, we're just gonna block here. Speaking of snack, I think I just snack because this is slow, but it doesn't matter. We just block, and it's gonna go for a sprint anyway. Because then I get 3 stamina here, up to 5. I mean, look, 6 wild. That's obviously the first choice, and a 5 attack. Okay, we're not going faster. It's just spam and speed. That's fine. We'll just go slow. We'll just go slow and get a hit in. Can I get a snipe? It costs me 1 stamina. That's fine, I guess. Is there a way to do it without spending stamina here? I don't think so. Because that, I need to die here, and I need to die here to block. Unless I react, but I'd rather snipe. Because the snipe, I'm still netting 1 stamina here. Look at that, +4s. That's 8, and netting me 8 here. Which is pretty sick. Okay, we take this because we don't want them blocking. Also, we need to block. It takes the wild, of course. I could take this before wild is probably more useful though still. Well, it depends on what this is. Am I okay with this being anything? Honestly, kind of. No, I don't want accuracy though. Probably. Well, no, accuracy would be good too, actually. There's speed. Okay, that's fine. Spends a stamina on speed, which is, again, fine. This in the block. I mean, we're just slower, but we get everything through again. And to that end, I just do it this way, right? Because now I can snipe and gain another 1 stamina. See, the nature of Fleet is weird because Fleet makes it seem like you would want to be going faster more often, but actually I'm realizing a lot of her moves work better when you just block and strike back, because most of her stuff, or like the snipe does not care about going first, and a lot of her other things don't care about going first. I mean, react does, right? Of course, but you just react and stun both care about going first, but those aren't really the heavy hitting moves necessarily. Anyway, okay, what do we got? Fish, mouse, squirrel thing. Fish, mouse, squirrel thing. Oh god. 2 attempts, wait. Was that not the right fish? Fish, mouse. Is that the fish? Yeah, that's the fish. Oh, did I do that? Oh, it's not the squirrel. It's like the 4-legged. It's that one. Maybe I did the wrong one. That's fish. That's mouse. It's this thing. Okay, there we go. It's the ring of attack. Coming back. Alright, well, it's fine. We can just sell it or something. I mean, I could put it in here. Is there anybody who wants a ring of attack? Maybe. Like Hamir maybe, because we always just want to keep pivoting, so keep hitting, because the pivot with the stamina dice also gets us more block. Of course, this doesn't get us block because it's just a regular 2 attack, but it still lets us hit the pivot more easily. Alright, we're good. Journal page, yeah. The underground bulletin. Do not use the Badger Coast shelters. The monsters are swarming there. Yes, most of the rich folks got access to the shelters first. Laugh about their karma later. The exits to town are blocked, and it's record heat out there anyway. Get below. Head into the mines. Alright, there's a drill, a digger to fight. Strategist. Alright, it's taking a 4 defense. We're not getting a hit in this round, so we're just blocking. Just trying to set up. It's only to stamina dice. Oh, but I'm at the thing, so I wonder, we can find out if this triggers by snacking. Oh no, it's just plus, it's not plus dice. By focusing, I can find out if it triggers here. So let's try to do that. Speed doesn't matter though, we're just trying to block. So I take this, so I can block. I gotta spend 1. Or I cover. Well, cover gives me stamina dice anyway, so I guess we just do that. It'll definitely buff this. Oh, but I'm slower. Never mind. Okay, we gotta spend 1. Oh, I should have looked at what it was going to do. I keep forgetting to check that. So what is Steam? Oh, it does buff them. Look at that. They turned into 2s, and then they got buffed by my energy orb. That's pretty sweet. It cost us a stamina to switch them, but then it gave us an extra +2 effectively, and it turned them into stamina dice. Okay, an attack and an accuracy. If damaged, reduces stats. Drill. Deals 2 damage. -1 stamina, if attacked. If possible, breaks an opponent's gem. That's wild. I literally can't attack unless I want to lose the gem. So maybe I just do more setup. And that's definitely the best thing there. And now this is all equivalent. Alright, time for more setup here. Just focus again. Except it's gonna go for steam, currently. Ugh. The steam means it's always gonna have access to drill. There's really nothing I can do about that. It always is gonna have access to it. Unless I stun to knock it off, but I have to go faster. This works. It doesn't quite work. I need to spend one more stamina if I don't want to get hit. Because then it'll go to stun instead. Except, does this happen if it is set up to do this? Oh, it might. Is it gonna break my gem? I hate it. But I mean, what's the alternative? I just keep stalling, but then it keeps steaming and there's nothing I can do? I guess we just gotta find out if this is gonna work. Yep, it broke. So now it doesn't matter. What do I want next turn? Well, good thing I wasn't really making use of that gem, because that's annoying. It was like a full gem still. That's annoying. Running into steam is going to be a pain. I mean, thankfully we didn't have a valuable gem, because otherwise we literally were not going to be able to get out of it. Because any turn we didn't attack, it would just steam. And any turn we do attack, it'll have drill up. Because the steam means it'll have drill up every turn. Next turn it won't, because it's going for the drill if I leave it, so... That's just, what I want. An attack die, I guess? So now, as long as I take this, it doesn't have drill. Oh, well, it can take it, get it from that. But I still take this. Take speed. Another speed. Alright, our attack's not getting through regardless. Oh boy, there's nothing I can do here. I'm getting hit. Well, this sucks. I should just take some to eat the peach, gain a health. I don't have the magic mirror equipped either. I can't even really block. Not without spending all my stamina. I can't do anything. This hand is garbage. It literally, like, does nothing. I mean, I could react. No, I can't even react effectively. This hand does, like, nothing. So we just take a hit for no reason. Like, I literally can't do anything. There's no options here. I mean, I could smoke bomb and bail, but I don't really want to do that. This is so bad. Because I only can even put 2 points in anything other than where they are. And in doing so, I'll be slower and lose my access to whatever I have already. Freaking locking up, it basically means it's drafting first. Like, that's all that's happening. Is the strategist means it drafts first instead of us. That's effectively all it's doing. Which is definitely a pain. There's nothing doing. Just take a hit, there's nothing I can do. I mean, I could burn all the stamina, I guess, but this at least gets me this for this turn. Let's hope we drop some food here. So it drafted the 4 defense, so annoying. I could get an attack die here. I might need to, because I also am not going to be able to get any defense up here. take speed. Alright. Do I even bother with speed though, actually? I think I just block. No, I just try to block here, yeah. Alright, that's fine. Is there a way? Alright. No. Oh, I need that all there. Oh, this works. I was trying to see if I could get to a snipe, but I cannot, so... There's no... This needs to be 8, so I can go down 1 here, potentially, but that's it. Okay, I could spend some stamina to get the snipe in. Spend 3, but then I gain the dice at least. And it only costs 1, effectively. Yeah, that's worth it. Goes for Steam, whatever. We don't have a gem anyway. It's irrelevant. Oh, the Steam also reduced my stats, I forgot. Well, we have attack and we have speed. We start with the speed. I take the attack. It's a block, whatever. Alright, doesn't matter. We get a hit in. That's all we needed. Get out of here, you dumb robot. We got a peach back. I mean, I'll take it. There's an inn here. That doesn't really matter. I mean, I guess I could take my... I could spend to get some stamina back. That's actually potentially worth something. It only costs 10 for 3 stamina. That's better than a peach in some sense. Better than buying a peach at least, right? Honestly, I have so much money, it might be worth it. I do kind of need stamina. I could do another one and get more stamina. That's probably enough for now, though. 7, I think, is okay. Avast! You think you can act like my friend now? I know I have a lot to answer for. Please just fall back for now. I'll cover you. Things were getting a little dicey. No skin off my fin if these things eat you. Thanks. You're welcome? Alright, now we just need to get Artemis. There's a shop up here. And the bones. Okay, let's fight this guy. Do I want to just try to hit the snipe? Maybe, actually. It's gonna take the block. No, it didn't. Okay. I take this, it takes the attack. I take this, it takes the block, and that's fine. But then okay. Oh, it doesn't, so I take the block. That's great. I can just spend two stamina, or 2 defense here. Stamina on defense here. I also could eat the peach. I'm not getting any value out of it. I'm not getting, well, actually, no, it'd be perfect. I'd be up to 10, and I can do it next turn. It doesn't matter. I don't need it this turn. Alright, we get dragged, though. Which reduces our, these 2, but it doesn't matter. We gain points off of this, so it all works out. That's a lot of block. But I think we get the attack through here anyway. Oh, but I don't have any points. Okay, I have to spend points there. It's fine. We can go first, sure. Going first doesn't really matter here that much. Oh, I do need to block, though. I was hoping to snipe. Okay, maybe going first does matter. Actually, no, not significantly. Actually, since it doesn't matter, I can just go for it this way, right? Spend 2 more to get a snipe. Is there a way where I don't need to spend it this way? No, because this is already giving me max value. It's just this is the only one that I can move somewhere else. I mean, the snipe is just neutral here again. We get dragged again. Whatever. Along with the energy orb, the snipe becomes so much even stronger, right? Like a plus 8 for sniping is huge. And when we're sniping, speed is irrelevant. We just need the accuracy and the attack and the defense to tank through. Well, and actually, this speed doesn't help if our defense is low. So, like, speed doesn't only help for stun and react, but if we're trying to actually block hits, then we also need to just block, in which case speed stops mattering, we just go for snipes. And to that end, I take this 5 stamina here to start, right? And then I don't need another 3 stamina. But these are all effectively as good as this would ever be. So I take the 6 speed and just... Well, if we're faster, we also it doesn't matter if we block, because it's the final round. So to that end, we do this, I guess. Alright, easy peasy. Build our stamina up that way. See, it didn't even need to eat the peach. We ended up with bonus stamina, and we got another peach. Alright, we have to shop. Oh, we have another thing here. Let's sell these. Do I want to sell the magic mirror? It's tempting. Yeah, I guess we could. The energy orb's definitely better. Chef's apron, if we're going to keep doing the food, is better. Although, I don't know, the food's whatever. Although now I have more peaches again, it does become more worthwhile. Magic mirror is just 1 damage per battle, basically. At most. Only if I can afford to take the damage. I don't really want to be holding it, so just sell it. Oh, right, that's what that does. I completely forgot what those do. What a waste. I just burned through some stamina for no reason. What a crying shame. Well, that does that. What does this do? Okay, good. I was worried it was going to be red. If it was, that was going to be very sad. We're done. Cheese is food is good. Bandage is whatever. Monocle. After using technique, grants 2 extra accuracy. It's fine. Honestly, if I realize we're just gonna keep going for snipes, the ring of attack actually does become stronger again. Because if I'm just gonna keep going for attacks, although it's only 2 bonus, which is not that much, but it could be better than this stuff. Although if I take the food, which I will, I mean, that ain't bad. How do I get over? Oh, I have to go through there. We found another symbol, so I wonder is it up there, maybe? I bet there's a symbol here, too. This is all speed. This does not, I mean, now we just take this and we just swing, right? Take this, too. Speed doesn't matter. We're just attacking. We're just trying to snipe. Or am I just trying to no, I'm too slow. I'm just trying to spam snipes here, right? Can we spend some stamina to do it? Let's do it safely, that is. Is there a better way to spend this? No. Alright, now we just need to get 1 hit in. So here's the snipe. Or there's the accuracy for our snipe. Either we block or we go faster. The block is probably better though, because going faster, they'll take the block, which is not what we want, although they might take the attack here. They do. So then we go faster, and that's fine too. If you want to spend that there, that's fine. We're still faster. Also, alright. We're good. Back up to 8. Man, if I had not burned that too, I'd be at 10. Although, who knows, it might not matter. Shoot again. Alright, mouse. We need to find the 3rd one. So let's go down here. Let's fight this guy. Ugh, another robot. Oh, the robots. They're relentless. Okay, it's first drafting speed. Do I take the 6? I guess so. I'm happy with whatever it ends up being. A wild, lovely, lovely. I take this for the snipe. I take this just to try to get the attack in. I gotta spend 1 here to block. That's fine. Is there another way through? No. No. I was trying to see if I could shoot again some way through this without having to spend the stamina, but not that I can see. Goes for steam, that's fine. Oh, it's got different moves. It doesn't have the drill. Pierce. Deals 1 damage, grants 2 stamina dice. That's fine. Claim. Unconnect, deals 2 damage. This is instead of drill. If damage, inflicts -1 stamina. Okay. Removes an opponent's food item. I want those food items. Oh, but it's not even going for it. So that's fine. So we need the accuracy and the attack here. The speed would have been nice, but we're not gonna have it, so. Still one short. Does not matter though. Spend one and then that's fine. Oh, it's gonna claim. Oh, it's gonna take my food! There's nothing I can do about it though, other than just try to dodge, but I just need to get the hit in. Is it gonna take my mid-legendary meat? Oh my goodness, this is so bad. Is there any way to avoid it? No, I'd have to get rid of both the accuracy dice before I attack. The alternative is just stall, right? If I stall, can I stall in a way where it's not gonna go for another steam? Because the steam is what's making this a problem. If I can trick it into, what, piercing? Or just, actually no, if it goes for the claim, that's fine. I just need to not attack if it's gonna keep going for the, oh, but the problem is if I convince it that I'm gonna... This works. No, it doesn't. This works. I'm fast enough, I just cover. So if I put this here, is it gonna... It still goes for it. Because it's a reaction, I guess, and it thinks I'm gonna hit it. Oh, it's because I'm also threatening to hit it, right? If I don't do that, yeah, interesting. But I don't want to hit it because I don't want to hit the claim. So this is where I need to... This is where I can just focus safely now, fully. Good, and now it cannot claim. I need to make sure it does not take the stamina. Or a wild. Okay, we're good. Take the attack. A speed die, I guess. Speed die's irrelevant, but... Well, maybe it's relevant. Because maybe I'm just going for an attack. And maybe I'm not trying to snipe here. Yeah. Yeah, it ended up being relevant. Well, sort of. It actually wasn't, because even without this, I would have had it. Oh, it has 3 health! I miscounted! I thought it had 1 health left. Oh, what a waste. Oh, what a crying shame. Take that. Okay, it didn't put it there, so we'll accept that. Alright, here's where I just focus, I guess. Again. I need to be careful. Oh, it's going for steam. Oh! Ugh. Now I gotta stall again. Not fast enough. Now it goes for steam. Okay, this works. I'm faster. I trick it into claiming. I cover. I'm faster. I cover. It goes for claim. We're good. It's funny that I cared less about the gem than I do about the food here. Okay, here's the moment, right? We have a block and an attack die. We're already ahead on attack. We don't care about their attack as long as our attack gets through. Because, oh, only if we're faster though, which we're unlikely to be, but we still want to take that, I think. That's a speed die. Okay, and then we do take this, and now we're good. Now we don't care about speed. Because it doesn't have the accuracy. Oh, we got through it. I mean, I took a damage for no real reason, to be honest. I should take this to heal, to be honest, probably. I mean, I can do it out of battle, that's fine. Oh, I can't even... I'm not getting a snipe here anyway, because I don't have the accuracy. So I think I do just take this. Well, I can take it out of battle again, because we block and we hit. And it doesn't go for the attack anyway, because it wouldn't hit, and that doesn't matter. Alright, now we can eat the peach out of combat. We got another gem. I mean, we might as well equip it, I guess. It's a replacement lightning gem. Let's eat a peach. Go up to 9 stamina and gain a health. There's the journal, entry 26. Head into the mines. It's safe there. The mysterious foreigners I've been reporting on are giving their all to protect an escape route. Shout a thank you while you run by, but get down there for pity's sake. Man, I'm so annoyed. The further now that I'm all the way in here, I'm actually pretty annoyed that I missed literally one journal entry from whatever chapter 2. Because look at this. There it is. Or whatever it is. Yeah, chapter 2, one of, who is it? I don't know. And then we're gonna get all the other ones. So annoying. So it goes. Alright, what do we got? Mouse? What is that, like a snake? Squirrel. Was it that mouse? Yeah. And the weird toothy, oh wait, that's the mouse already. Snake. Squirrel. Ooh, obsidian. I mean, sure, that's great. Why not, right? There's the healer. There's this guy for food. You want a peach? I mean, I should probably be holding that food for myself if I'm being perfectly honest. Oh, I never found a potion for that other guy. We have a detonator. Right, there's the inn. We don't need the inn anymore. Alright, let's go detonate. Let's find Artemis. Excellent. I was hoping to cut you down before the monsters got me. Can we put a pin in that for now? There's a bigger threat. Fall back, I'll cover you. Please, I can cut down these things all day if I have to. But there's more, about to be more, tons more. They won't just stop at Jules Vale. Ah, so you have intel on the enemy? Fine, I will await your report further in. Do not keep me waiting. Floor 4, there's a 4th floor. I guess it kind of makes sense. Alright, well. Let's get to the fighting then. Alright, we need 5 stamina. We also need a block. Oh, to prevent them from blocking. Okay, cool. So it takes that, that's fine. We don't care about that. Take this. Puts it there. Take this, put it here. Spend 1. We snipe. Get dragged, doesn't matter, we snipe. This is an all-speed roll. We take the block. Take the accuracy. Take the speed, put it in accuracy. Alright, we're good. Snipe. Whew, 12 attack, 4 block. We need the accuracy. I mean, we could take these 5s too, whatever they end up being. It's tempting. Speed, if we block an attack, it doesn't matter though. We also don't need a snipe. We're at max, so we actually don't need the accuracy. We just need to make sure we get the hits in. We take the block first, and then we take the attack. Take whatever this is. It's a block, very convenient. And we just put this here then. Get bopped. No problem. We're at full stamina now. Scroll of Endurance. Keep one of your dice until next turn. That's interesting. Okay, I can't be giving all of you chumps my food. I need that food. Chest. That completes that. This completes something. Let me reroll. Yeah, see, it does change colors. It's just we got unlucky that one time. That finishes that. This goes here. This is done. No, not quite. Shoot. Oh, I can't put them back. Oh, I have to spend 1 stamina. There's no other way. I think. Oh no, that works. I swapped those 2 stamina dice up. Okay, we had a way through. Cheese, 4-leaf clover, and it's a bit late for that. Elixir is nifty, double defense, but I think I'll just take the food. I could use more food after all. Although I'm so high on stamina at the moment, it doesn't really matter, but I need it for the heal potential as well. Presumably we need to clear all of these paths out here. Well, this one doesn't go anywhere, right? Oh, this one goes here. And then this one goes up there. Oh, there's Olympia. That's Olympia, right? Let's get some fights through. Alright, it locks up an attack, which is not great. We have to take the wild just so we can block. That was also an attack. That's really not great. I mean, there's nothing we can do there. Other than maybe, Other than maybe stunning? Stunning away. Oh, it didn't put the speed correctly, so actually that works. I still need one. Oh, but I need a couple points here. That's fine. Now a stun works though, right? I'm fast enough, I connect, and then I stun away the attack. Pound. What is melt? This is it's ultimate. Also double damage. Removes opponent's equipment. Oh, we need to prevent that from coming into play. All of these robots are so obnoxious. Alright, let's take this wild. Putting that one in speed. What's this gonna be? Speed, that's fine. And a block. Alright, this works out okay. Because I can actually... No. Oh, one short. Well, I can just react. It's going for the steam, though. Oh, I don't want it to go for steam. I need to set this up in a way where it goes for the pound again. That works. I can stun. I can stun here. That'll work. It goes for the pound again. Alright, I hit first. I stun. I knock off the attack. Good. And now we just need to connect and we win. Which means taking the block. Take the speed, I guess. Doesn't really matter. Ugh, I gotta spend. It's fine. Give us an excuse to eat this cheese, I guess. Switch. Don't know what that did. Now I can walk it all the way back to the start. I feel like I should wait on this. I feel like that's going to end the section. Might as well eat a cheese here, I guess. Go back up to full health. If we take the attack here, we're not getting attacked, and we also get to block through. Mostly. Now I take the speed. Now I take the stamina. I mean, an accuracy. I gotta spend one to get the attack in, or I put it here. But then I'm not blocking, because I was hoping to get a block. I have to use react to get a block through. So I spend one here and react. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Alternative is I move this out of the way, but this doesn't really get me where I need to be, right? If I put it up here, then I'm too slow, the react doesn't do anything, and then I would need points. Yeah. Drag. Okay, well, let's take the wild. Take the block. Take speed. Well, we're faster. I'm just gonna block, I think. Can I? No. No. Alright, we're just stalling a turn. They're gonna sprint or some whatever, that's fine. Can I? No, there's nothing. We'll get a +2, which becomes a +3. Okay, well, we take that. We're not gonna be faster, we just leave all the speed dice to them. Well, okay, we have to take one of them. That hits, that blocks. Oh, we're one short. How much do I need to hit and to block? 3 and 2. 3. 1. Why is this only... Am I at -2 on this? No. Oh, because this is only a +1. Duh. This works. Okay, wait, does that work? Exactsies? No. I'm still one short here. Oh, this needs a 4. I need 3 and 3. No, 3 and 4. 2 and 4. Let's put that there. That's 1 over. That's 1 over. Okay. Well, I gotta spend 1 to get my snipe. There might be a way to finagle this, but I don't care. Well, I could use the shooty can, actually. No, it's still not really worth it, I think. Still doesn't quite work out. It's fine. Okay, we take the block. It's an accuracy, that's fine. That. Take that. Ding, 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 ding. 1-1. Alright, we spend 2, make 2 on the snipe. Alternatively, I could just do something else, right? No, I need this to get the hit in regardless. Okay, dang, I'm building up a lot of money here, actually. More smoke bombs. Is this the guy that needs potions? How have I literally not seen a potion in so many runs, or so many rounds? Clears that. This clears that. Oh, I should have checked what this was first. Oh no. I keep forgetting about the purples and not rolling them and failing to roll them first. I'm just looking for green. Oh, that works. Lovely. Okay, got through it. I did not get punished. Oh, Gem of Poison. Oh, Gem of Poison's nice. Gem of Poison is nice. That's a good scroll. But Gem of Poison is double damage, and as long as we're blocking, the thing is if we don't block, it becomes a lot scarier. But if I'm blocking, the double damage makes such a big difference for Fleet. It means I kill in either... For things that have 3 health, I kill in 2 turns instead of 3. It cuts it by 1 turn. Against things with 2 health, it just kills first turn. I don't even need to worry about the turn after I hit, and things like that. And against if Necromancer has 4 health, it takes 2 turns to kill instead of 4 turns. Oh, but he can only take 1 damage per turn, right? Was it only get hit once, or was it only take 1 damage? I think it's only take 1 damage, so it doesn't help against him. So maybe I just take the cheese? Or the scroll. The scroll's good, but the cheese is more value for me, specifically, because I have the food items. Okay, that's fine. Although I don't think I'm fighting Necromancer here, to be honest. I think I'm just ending it when I go here. I don't think there's a boss fight for this section, maybe? It's just 4 floors. Okay, this all looks to be clear. What did that switch do anyway? Did it open the door up here? Or maybe it opened this. Was this not open? Maybe I needed it just to end it, actually. But I want to get that journal entry. Okay, we take the wild. They take stamina. We don't need any more stamina. We take the block. Really going in on the attack here. So I just cover to block the strong. Alright, again we take the wild. That was wild too. Take the accuracy, it takes speed, we take block. I put this here to hit, we put this here to block, and we're good. Snipe. Get our +4s. I mean, now that we have this gem or energy orb here, and I've realized the strategy that works here, just swinging with snipes as often as possible, it's not bad. But we had the thing that gets us value out of using a 7 move, a 7 attack. Probably should have that equipped too, to be honest. This is all speed. Do I want to draft any speed? Do I want to try to hit first? I don't think it's going to matter because I still have to block even if I hit first. But I could knock off the 5 if I stun. I need the accuracy either way. Do I take this and see what it is? Maybe. Because it already put that in speed. It's already going to be faster than me. What's going on? Oh, that was also an accuracy. That's not great. Alright, so put this here, put this here. Put this here, put this here. These here. There we go. We're maxed out on stamina now, so we can spend 2 stamina if we're gonna snipe at the end. Although we're not sniping here, we don't have the accuracy. Oh well, I could spend these on accuracy, of course. Speed doesn't matter. Has a lot of attack. If we go, well, speed actually could matter. This is the one round where speed could make a difference, right? Because I go first. Let's take this, take this. It's not faster, so we take this. Whatever. Actually, that's equivalent. I should have just taken that. That was stupid. Not that I think it's gonna matter, because we're faster and we're going first. And I'm max stamina, so I don't even need to snipe. Great push of attack. Better than the shuriken, probably. I wish I could put this in the vault. This is Scoop, with maybe my last report. Amid all the horror, I've seen the true heart of Julesvale. People carrying children and elderly, even when they aren't family. Citizens sharing the meager food they brought, or the shirts off their backs to those who couldn't grab anything before running. Everyone is scared, tensions are high, but everyone is helping each other. I know such generosity will get us through this. Us. Well, you all, I guess. I came back to print one last notice to inform people, but now I'm using it as my farewell. I wouldn't be holed up in here if I'd stayed in the mines. But I couldn't stand the thought of someone left behind who didn't know how to get to safety. If you're reading this, do not mount a rescue. Find the way to end this madness. Get the people of Julesvale to safety. Your old pal Scoop knows how to get out of a tight spot, and if not, well, it's been an honor and a privilege to serve you, Julesvale. Stay informed and stay safe. That's crazy! Scoop just said, I'll sacrifice myself for the news. Dang, that's wild. Floor's clear. Alright, let's finish this. Fleet, you're okay. Not really. I wanted to protect Julesvale, and instead I doomed it. You stole the shards. Where are they? I gave them to an old man who said he was going to save Julesvale. Instead, he's some creepy necromancer nutbar. Slow down. Where exactly is he now? At some creepy altar at the bottom of the creepy crypts in front of a super creepy door. Everything's so creepy. Do you know something, Olympia? Long ago, the elementals united to fight against the darkness known as the Abyss. Legend says Julesvale was the site of one of the fiercest battlegrounds. 4 champions used the power of the shards to turn the darkness back on itself and seal it away. Well, the seal's broken and the old man is going to open it all the way. Then he must be stopped. Agreed. I won't allow this darkness to reach the Firelands. Once again, it looks like I've bitten off more than I can chew. Oh well, I can't turn a blind eye to this mess. Then you'll need a guide. I know the best way down. You have done enough. Hey, I've been fighting for Julesvale on my own for a while now. Badgerco chased my family out of town. Nobody takes me seriously, and the 3 of you fell for his trickery as much as I did. I screwed up, big time, so now I have to make things right. But I can't do it alone, and I know how tough you guys are. So, please, help me. Let me help you. Just think about it for a second. Oh, 4-5, it keeps going. Oh, we're gonna have to like go all the way through the whole thing or something. I mean, we can't go back up. The last chapter maybe is just a final fight. I could see that being the case, because we only have 2 more journal entries to find. Oh, this is the camp. So, no hard feelings about robbing you? Occupational hazard. You're rather good, actually, and since I'm amazing, that's high praise. So, we're cool. I'm not inclined to go sailing with you anytime soon, but I'll quite happily use you as a living shield as we fight ungodly eldritch horrors. That's touching? I may be a pirate, but I'm an honest pirate. You sure are a long way from the sea. My quest has taken me in unexpected directions. I thought you said you were an honest pirate. Spill the beans. Oh, I'm honest, but I'm also cagey. If my life story is that valuable to you, then it means I need to keep it even closer to my vest. Well, can I at least count on you to watch my back? As long as I can count on you to watch mine. Deal. Then we have an accord. Looks like all of Julesvale is down here. Pretty much. I built Badger Coast's citywide PA system, you know? So I commandeered it and sent out an alert to the whole town to hide in the mines. It's like a natural fortified bunker. Good thinking. Yeah, but since it came from Badger Coast's system, everyone thinks the company is rescuing them. Oh, for the love of... No, that's not the important thing right now. Right, you need to stop Randall from making things worse. Yeah, but before that, I owe you an apology. You were right. I wanted to be the hero, more than anything. I wanted to be successful. I wanted to be recognized so bad. I got tunnel vision. In the mines, no less. Hey, don't start. I'm being sincere here. Right, sorry. Anyway, I know it's hard for you to trust others, and it didn't take long for me to mess things up. So before I go to fix things with Randall, I wanted to fix things between us. Yeah, well, maybe I need to learn that not everyone's perfect, including me. You're doing everything you can to help everyone else, and that counts for a lot in my book. Thanks, Ayala. Do you think you and Olympia can handle things for now? Yeah, I think I saw Foreman Kohler in the crowd. I'll try to convince him to use his crew to keep things peaceful. And if he can't, then I'll ask Olympia to break his arm and give the orders myself. Ha ha ha. So, you're a wall runner, huh? Ex-wall runner. Disgraced and unworthy. Yikes. I mean, I didn't think people could leave the wall runners? Like, it was a lifetime deal? It's supposed to be. It is what enticed me from my homeland. I wanted a purpose. I wanted to serve something greater than myself. The rock wall is a holy place that protects the Etherian forest from the world, and the world from the forest's hunger. I thought that by helping to maintain it, I would find satisfaction. And did you? It was good, until I was put to the test. A great black root broke through the rock wall. From the outside, I fled. Like a coward. My partner stood his ground, and was lost. I'm sorry. That's why when the old man told me Olympia might hold a shard that could raise the dead, I considered... No, never mind. The truth is, he has that shard, and he's gonna ruin the world with it and all the dark gunk below. I swore to protect the city. The fact I can get that old buzzard back for tricking me is icing on the cake. So you would stand your ground, with or without us? I've been on my own for a while now. I'm used to it. But I wouldn't mind a little help from a wall runner. Sorry, ex-wall runner. Very well. Let's head out as soon as possible. Begone, thief. I don't have time to spare punishing you. Look, the old man tricked me, okay? Then you're a thief and stupid. Begone! This is my home. You're the unwelcome outsider. Look at that fiery arm. The Firemore goes where it is needed, not where it's wanted. Yeah, and just what needed you here? Is the Flame Imperium planning on marching clear across Aether to conquer Julesvale? Not yet. My orders are confidential. Well, then listen here, lady. When this is all over, it won't make us friends. Oh? That's right. If you and your fire morons, got him, Fleet, come marching on my town, I'll shoot you all down myself. You? Tiny, scrawny, stupid little you, stand against the might of the Flame Imperium? Yes. My family helped build this town, and even if no one is left to defend it, I'll be there. Maybe there's some merit to you after all. Was that a compliment? Sorry, okay. Just realized. Come, we have an old man to cremate. Oh, jeez. I've seen you all over the place. Who are you?
Olympia, a champion of Crystal Oasis. Sorry, I've never heard of it. Few have. We keep to ourselves and prefer to keep it that way. Hamir is one of the rare exceptions. Oh, you two have a bit of history? A bit. So, what brings you out of seclusion, then? Our miners noticed impurities rising in the ore, a darkness with a deep corrosive power. I followed the underground tunnels to the source and wound up here. Imagine my horror when I found out your people were selling the dark ore as a precious gem. Well, I mean, how are we supposed to know what Obsidian was? Oh boy. Anyway, I was searching for a way to counteract the Obsidian and came upon the legend of the 4 shards. Yes, the things Randall had me steal. You know how they work? To a degree. They are powerful scales gifted to the elementals by the behemoth Amethyr. They can convert the darkness to power as well as drive it back. As the Flame Imperialists say, fight fire with fire. If that's the case, why didn't the champions of old finish the job? From all that I've learned, their mistake was they held on to their shards. Whatever their reasons, their greed allowed the seal in the crypts to decay, and now here we are. So we can win. We just can't hold anything back. Precisely. Thanks for the insight, Olympia. Can I ask you that you look after Ayala and the others while we're gone? Never fear, Fleet. There's nothing harder than my fists. Nothing will break through. Thank you.
Alright, and that's the end of the section. Look at all that loot to town. Oh, I can go back to town, even though it's... Oh, look. Only one room left. But I didn't even finish upgrading this place. Oh, I could finish upgrading it now, though. Everywhere else is finished, right? Level 3, level 3, level 3. Level 3. Oh, I already have one. One more to upgrade it again. It also grants 10 stamina, so it's also just like a super strong item to have in your inventory. But it ain't no food item. Alright, let's get to selling some stuff. Do I want to use Fleet? I feel like there are other better... I don't know how it'll work, if it'll force me to use one or the other. I mean, so Hamir is definitely good with this as well, because it just makes... Every turn he gets a thing, and it becomes stronger with this. Just the one, though. In any case, we can sell some stuff. I mean, I'll probably just sell this geode, right? We're never going to use it. Honestly, I sell the fish too, maybe? I'm already fully upgraded, right? Do I even need to sell any more stuff? I have so much money, I'm already fully upgraded. I could switch the upgrades, I guess. Is there anything I want to buy? Not really. I mean, I might as well sell this. This stuff is all usable. The geode was straight up just like not usable though. Oh, I can swap stuff out here. Oh, that's right. If I'm using, that was what I was thinking. On some of them, these things could be good. That's fine. Well, we'll see how it works. Oh yeah, I choose one. I mean, I could just see it through with Fleet, I guess. I mean, I don't like that. Okay, I hate the light-footed. I'm so bad at using it. Hamir is honestly pretty easy. It's just if you just keep spamming pivot, which maybe is the way to go. This is also kind of a pain. It's definitely Hamir. I mean, I thought I would have gone with Hamir right off the bat, but the more I think about it, the more... Now that I've started to understand how it works, or how I can just spam the snipe, Fleet is more viable in my brain. Let's see what Hamir's equipment looks like. We have a smoke gem. Oh, this in combination with the other thing actually does help there. This gives me stamina when they... So if I start, that's right, if I start with a stamina die, I get an extra one. Okay, wait, let me switch some items out here. Swap this out. Swap that in. Shoot, that's not how I wanted to do it. Let's put this here. Fleet can take that. So I want this. This is nifty for keeping my stamina high. But this lets me gain an extra stamina on that extra turn, which is nice. So I probably want this. Is there anyone who would want the crab claw? You already have a crab claw. Artemis, probably. We like the mask. Instead of this, I could see it. Alright, let me just go back and unequip some stuff. Is there a way to get in any other extra stamina dice without having to... So, like, because, like, fleet with this and this, actually, with the earth, if I keep sniping, I get, like, 1,000,000 each turn. That's actually a viable possibility. Like, if I have fleet with the earrings and the energy orb, I just get so much stamina each turn. Actually, also with the ring, too. If I keep hitting and it converts it to stamina... Okay, wait, maybe that's the way to do this. Alright, I throw this in here. Take that, put that up there. See, now with this set, if I have over 5 stamina, this grants the thing. This grants me an extra 2 stamina die because I'll have it'll get converted and then I'll get 2 stamina die and then they'll all get buffed. Like all 4 dice that I have will get buffed. That seems pretty beefy, to be honest. Now I don't need the meat though, other than as a food item, but the food items are much less important now. I can just throw it in there, whatever. The cheese is still useful. All this stuff is still useful. What? How do I want to build Hamir though? Does Hamir want the food then? Because the food items do keep stamina high, which is good for Hamir's. I mean, high stamina is good for everyone, of course. I could sell these. I don't need these. Alright, there's various consumables in all of their inventories, and it's not worth trying to sort those. Maybe I will just go with fleet, though, with this build. This build seems pretty nuts if I can... Once I connect once, we just get so much rolling. I mean, I don't know how... I don't know the order that it'll get... I think the heroes... thing comes after, unfortunately, but it does seem to come before this because they do get buffed, but unfortunately I don't know if this die will trigger this, but the snipe does trigger this, right, just on its own, and then they all get buffed. That seems pretty solid. All right, I'm convinced now. Let's just go for it. Alright, here we go. Final dungeon. Let's do this. I hope Ayala and Olympia can hold out. I know, Olympia. The villagers are in safe hands. So this is where they buried all those who fell while fighting the darkness. Let's not join them then. I have places to go and people to pillage. Alrighty guys, follow me. I mean, we'll just start walking around. Oh, there's a skeleton there. There's a shop right off the bat. Another pan in the shop. Mostly stuff I don't care about, though. Oh, this is it. The Bracelet of Power. If I'm spamming snipes, oh, maybe that's better. If I'm always going for snipes, then this becomes the +2 stamina is just better, right? Than a 2 attack die, sort of. Actually, no, because this buffs the 2 attack die if I have the stamina to spare. Although the way it interacts is kind of. Actually, the snipes are getting me the 2 stamina. This will probably end up capping, so never mind. This can go over the cap if I don't need the stamina. And also, whatever, it doesn't really matter that much. Alright, we're good. I wonder if it'll give me opportunities to switch characters partway through. I could see it doing that. skeleton. I mean, we take a 4, I guess, even though. If I take a 2 stamina, it would finish this, and it would make it easier to hit this, but we can... 2 stamina is on average better than what like the random average die roll, assuming it could be a random color, right? So you get an expected value of 3.5 if it's red, so that's a... Oh, it could be a... Well, okay, and if it's a purple, it's also random color, although we can't see it. But it's like the expected value is like, assuming they're all even, which I don't actually know if that's the case. 1/5 of the time, though, it's 3.5. Actually, when it's orange, that counts too. So 2/5 of the time, it's 3.5. So that's times 0.4. So that's an average of a 1.4 plus, on average, like a 1 mostly, and then a 0 sometimes for the other 3/5 of the time. So that totals out to like maybe an average expected value of like 2 into something. Okay, it actually is still below average expected value. Okay, well, that's great. Now we're done. Don't care about that because we have so much money and also we're not buying stuff. Scroll of quality is not great, to be honest. I guess we'll just take the stamina. Alright, time to fight. Oh, the skeletons are annoying. Let's hope the snipes are enough against the skeletons. Okay, we need to hit. We need to block, but we also need accuracy. We need these 3. So start with this and this. It's fine. What is this gonna be? If it's speed, okay. Okay, we take speed. That's fine. That's good. This works. I mean, actually, I should have taken the other one in case it was defense, so I didn't have to spend as much on defense. But it didn't matter. It was accuracy anyway. Because now, oh no, it doesn't really work. I'm just covering here, I think. Right? Because I'm faster now. Trauma deals 2 damage. If damaged, inflicts -2 to all opponent stats next turn. Okay, it's just gonna focus anyway, so I don't even need to cover. It's focusing. So I focus as well. Oh yeah, because then I get a ton of dice here. See, now we're rolling. Because these become stamina dice. I get an extra die. It becomes... So they just trigger in whatever order. Whatever order works, they trigger until they're all either triggered or not triggered. That's kind of sweet. And like this triggered again a second time on the new die. So I got a +9 out of the focus, basically. +9 stamina by spending 1 stamina. Alright, now we're rolling. Oh my goodness, its stats are so high. But we can actually block and we can get a hit in this way. Alright, our hit's through. We take the accuracy so we can snipe. And this doesn't matter. Although we're actually faster now, but that mostly doesn't matter. Alright, we're faster also. Irrelevant. Oh, maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe I do it this way though. Because I don't need to do that. Oh, we're good. Yeah. And now look at this. We're gonna get like 4... We're gonna get so... Look at this. Look at all these dice we're about to get. And we get trigger earrings, get another die. Oh my goodness. Oh man, look, we got... What, 14 points worth of stamina dice out of the deal by sniping last turn. That's pretty sweet. This is more points. This is more points than you get in a draft. The average draft, obviously, like this is a high draft, but the average expected value for a draft that you get is 3.5 times 3, right? So 10.5 points, and we got 14 points just off of stamina dice. So like we're basically good to go. And also it's gonna try to trauma. Doesn't matter though. That reaction is irrelevant. We just gotta hit them. And to that end, I mean, this is the only thing it can use to block. Oh, well, that was a block. Not that it matters, we have so much stamina. I mean, what, we take accuracy so we can snipe, I guess, or something?
really doesn't matter. Alright, we block and we hit. Goodbye. That's nuts. Alright, that's pretty satisfying, I have to admit. Don't need that. Where was the shop? Sell that. Ooh. Get something better. What do I want? Throw the cheese in. I mean, I guess I throw one of these in and get something rare or something epic. Does it keep the type though? I mean, I guess I could throw the scroll in, see what happens. I don't know that I'm ever using this scroll, right? Okay. I mean, that's pretty sweet. Elixir of attack. Doubled attack. So we can blast through a high damage roll if we have even just an okay attack roll. Or chest. That clears that. I mean, we take that even if it doesn't clear. That's nice. That's lucky to get a 6 there. Oh, I always forget. I should pull that. We're not going to do it though. We're just going to reroll. This is garbage. Okay, we got there in the end. Oh, it was a wild anyway, but if we didn't, we still had the other one to get through. Gem of Smoke. Ooh, that's probably better. That's like, look, this means that their stamina dice we can reduce all by 1, but this prevents them from drafting them. Of course, they can still get them without drafting. Oh, here's the bracelet. I need all this stuff though. This stuff is all getting buffed. This is just 2 stamina, and we're sitting at like max stamina every time. This would sell for more though if I don't care about these, although I mean the Gem of Smoke is probably better. And I don't really care about money. Let's just equip it now. Even though it's gonna wear out faster. But if we prevent them from drafting stamina manually, then it doesn't trigger, so I guess it's not the end of the world. Wait, where does this go? Oh, that's a bridge. Okay, let's go fight first then. I suspect that's how I missed it the other time. I probably did a fight or crossed a bridge before I had found the journal page. That's my guess. Oh, it used it instantly because it was supposed to get free stamina or something. So I think it tries not to draft it, right? So I don't even have to, I can just draft it something else first to block it. Like this, yeah. And now I do have to draft these because otherwise it'll get one and it'll burn it. Though there is an argument to be made for letting it just burn one. I would like to have a gem at the end of the game though. Because this way now it has to take this and then I take this and it burns this. Now that being said, this lets me attack and I don't really care about the speed, so. Oh, it's relentless. Alright, this is annoying. I just gotta burn. I'm just spending stamina here. I think it's the correct move. And I react, right? I don't even bother trying to spam stamina to get high enough. Unfortunately, I do need a point to be able to react here, so. Right, drag doesn't matter, but now we get a bunch of bonus, well, we get 1 bonus die. It gets converted, gets raised. Unfortunately, we didn't have enough to get more than that, but that's how it goes. Is 4 enough to get me there? No, it is not. So I do probably want to take this. And then I want to take this. I guess I just take... Well, this is technically equivalent, or better. Speed. Don't even need that much accuracy. I only have to hit once. So we're good. Because we're faster, we hit, and it's dead. And we gain 2 stamina. Take a peach. There's the inn. Don't care about that. There's the journal page. The other shards were so overt in their power, we couldn't tell what mine did until disaster struck. Gambu's could heal, Hemiunu's could endure, but I lived. Even before the wounds were closed and the heartbeat resumed, I lived. The breath of life let me go places and do things no one else could. Perfect for an observant scout such as myself. The problem, though, is there's no finale. Life has no happily ever after, and with my shard I was present to witness that fact. Here in Jules Valley, oh, is that what it was before Jules Vale? Out in Godai Delta, even in the frozen northern tundra, we sealed away the living night. Aether was free to prosper. That was supposed to be our happily ever after. But then, the gods turned on each other. Then the people splintered. They're building a wall around where Sylvanas fell. The burning tribes are coming together under a single terrifying banner, and air alliances removing themselves to the Archai peaks. The peace and unity we fought so hard for is shattering before my eyes. Those are the different factions that exist in Rivals of Aether. Alright, one more journal page to go, and then I'll only have missed one, and it's gonna be so annoying, especially because, I mean, if I want to get achievements, I have to go back anyway, because I have to do it without dying, and I have to do it in hard, without using Obsidian, but it's like, could have had that achievement at least. I wonder if I can get it in a second run without having to go through the whole game, if I can just get it just by getting through there. I don't know, whatever. There's a fight. It's a skeleton. Oh, that's a door I have to unlock. That's the doctor. There's a key door. Oh, this is a switch door. Okay, so I gotta go fight this guy to get the key. Alright, food no longer heals me or gets extra stamina, so that's something to keep in mind. That being said, I'm high enough that I don't need to worry about it, because I'm high enough to trigger the hero's conviction. That's all that really matters. And also, because then snipe gets me 2 anyway, so I don't want to be too high anyway. But if I get below 5, then I'll eat a peach. Ugh, relentless. Okay, we have to take the block. Speed doesn't really matter. Let's see what it takes. Takes the other block. It's tempting to take the attack then. I think I take the accuracy first. Yeah, okay. Sure. Well, actually, if I focus here, that gets me a bunch of stamina without having to spend stamina to get to... I'd have to spend to get to snipe, and I'd have to spend to hit the attack. And now we get all of our dice. Look at that, 9. Okay, this is good. We block. Takes the attack. Take whatever this is. It's a wild, nice, and I take this wild. Look at all these wild dice. Alright, this is free. I could even go first if I wanted, but I guess I might as well, right? Oh, I need one more to snipe with, though. There we go. And now we get our 14 on the next hit, or on the next turn. Trigger everything, go, go, go. Thank you. Take a 5 attack. Take a 4, whatever it is. It's a wild, take a wild. This is brutal. We have no fear here. Look at all these dice. I should put these dice here, and this die here. Alright, we're good. Alright, thanks, give me another 14. Yeah, you can drop 2 stats, so that doesn't matter. I'm still netting a total of 12 points here. Oh, it's wild. Okay, either I can ignore either speed or defense depending on what they go for. Take the attack. Alright, we take a speed. Accuracy. I guess technically I should go for the snipe so that I can... Alright, we're faster, we can snipe, we're good. So I can get my stamina back to max. Whew, this is brutal. As long as we get one... So, and the thing is, the focus actually sets us up nicely. The focus is like a +9 or whatever. I mean, I guess I dropped the peach. I already have so many peaches. Or I just ignore that peach, rather. I got the key. Wonder what's over there. But I can unlock this. There's a scale there. There's a fight. That's a fight. Oh, the switch is... The switch is up here, though. So the key was just to get over here, I guess. For a scale. Is there anything what do I even want to duplicate? I unfortunately cannot have duplicate equipment as far as I've seen. Also, I like the equipment I have, so the duplicate doesn't really get me anything. Unless this guy drops something good. Oh, listen, dark rituals. That's annoying. Oh man, my smoke gem's gonna burn out soon. I like the smoke gem though. Oh, you know what? It's probably triggers each time there's a thing here. Not even when it disappears. It's just when it blocks them from taking it. That's why it burns so quickly. I do need another gem then. Can I unequip gems and duplicate it? Might be nice. It was also an attack gem. I can't take this. What stat do I want? Because I can force it to take a... I can take that first. Accuracy plus this gets me to snipe, I guess. Although, as it stands, I should stun. If I can find my way to the stun. Because the stun could help save me here. Oh, I spent a lot of stamina for that. These potions aren't going to help because they're both attack potions. I'm already overkill there. Is there a better way of allocating this? Maybe I put them in speed instead. Except this is overkill no matter where it goes because it's either 1 or 2. So I guess it's fine. Because this is pretty close actually. If they put both stamina here, it'd be at 6. So 7 is where I need it to be anyway. Now at least I get... Oh, actually this does trigger all the stuff, because this gives me 1 from there, 1 from this. They both converted, they both... This triggers another one. Alright, lovely. So that gets us to +8, which means we now can pretty much snipe for sure. Block the block, I guess? Or do I take the stamina? Block is a bigger concern, I guess. Oh, well, we get them both. Speed doesn't matter. Okay. The cover isn't gonna help it there. I mean, it gets us a +2, I guess. Oh, my smoke gem. Alright, it's okay. We're finishing it this round. Do I need more stamina? I guess I could use more stamina. Guess I forced it to take this. This is not even helpful. How did it take that? Strange. We're faster, we hit first. Defense does not matter. Cannot unequip them. I wasted a peach there. It doesn't really matter. Because I could duplicate a cheese and make a better item anyway. But I won't for now. I'm going to see if I can get something better. Ah, the switch is up there, but I want the chest. Maybe I'll get something worth duplicating here. Something legendary might be nice. Alright, 6 is good. This is... I mean, anything works there, actually. I don't even need to take these yet. I can use these to reroll, because literally anything that's not a 1 goes there. That finishes that. We're looking for the grays. It's not gray. That's good. That's good. That does it. Yep. Can't receive more than 1 damage per turn. That's whatever. Jeez. Inflicts 1 damage to the opponent. Just get a free damage in. That's kind of neat. Woo. Hey, Ryoko. Thanks for the raid. I hope your stream was good. Hope you had a fun time playing Spyro. What is this raid message? It was fun. Good, good. Glad to hear that. Hey, Camille. Hey, Art. What's up? Thanks for stopping by. I hope everyone who joins has a good time here, or just a good time with the rest of your day, you know, all that. Just been playing some Dungeons of Aether. We're in the final chapter, so we're very much in the end game here. Just trying to wrap it up today. That raid message was the last 30 minutes of Ryoko's life. What? What are you trying to decide on it that whole time? I don't even understand it. What is it supposed to mean? That message was a meme in my stream. Ah, okay, I see. Fun fact, Ryoko is not immune to all threats, magical and physical, so dying is easy. Oh, I see. I see. Aren't dragons supposed to be like mostly resistant to magic and actually non-magical? They're like resistant to so much classically. Are you immune to all threats, physical and magical? No, I am not. In fact, I'm just like, I have like normal human resistances, so it's okay. Just know that the meme is immune to threats. No. Cam coming with the fantasy science. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, right? Like, I mean, that's pretty standard fantasy, is that they're like, dragons have high magic resistance and also are like just generally high defenses, but like in general they're immune to a lot of different categories of magic a lot of the time. That was me. I mean, look, this is just a free damage once per battle. That actually isn't bad, to be honest. I'll take that. That could even be worth duplicating. Dying is hard, but has no defense to gaslighting. Yeah. Classic. Never seen this game before? It's pretty good. I'm really into I'm a big fan of the studio that developed it, which is Aether Studios, because they made Rivals of Aether, which I love. And I like this genre of game, so I figured I'd like it, and I like it, but there's definitely some points where it's definitely some bits of it that are kind of a slog. Although I've gotten into this build, I've gotten a build now that just absolutely slams the enemies. So it's much less, it's a lot more, I just keep smashing through fights, and it's much less of a slog. There were definitely some fights in chapter 4 that were just so slow and grindy and painful, because I didn't have this build. What was I saying? I don't know, I got distracted. But yeah, this is by Rivals. It's by Aether Studios. It's pretty good, all in all, but I think you have to kind of like the genre or be invested in the world. There's also just so many typos throughout the writing, and it's like so distracting to me. For a second, I thought it was that one game, Backpack Hero. Yeah, that one's good. I've been playing that on my own. I was thinking about streaming it, actually, but I haven't. I kind of want to wait until it's out of early access, because I don't really like playing early access games. I've already felt it even with Backpack Hero, where I played it a bunch and it was fun, but I kind of want to wait for it to be out, and by the time it comes out of early access, I'm not going to be interested in playing it anymore. And that always happens to me with like every early access game. So I'm really hoping that I'm kind of just putting it off and not playing. I'm trying not to burn myself out on it before it ends early access, because the game is pretty fun, but yeah. Alright, we got the chest. We gotta fight the skeleton now. We're gonna lose the smoke gem here. I need a new gem. It's unfortunate. Alright, how's this roll look? We take the defense. We can probably get an attack in. We also want to take the accuracy. Speed doesn't matter, probably. We have to take the defense. We take the accuracy. Well, we could take the speed, I guess. Kind of doesn't matter here. Wow, it's really going all in on the attack. I hate when you wait for a game to get out of early access and then it doesn't become as good a game as they promised. Right, there's that too. I almost never buy early access games because I'm really just not interested in that. In buying the game before it's out, like when it's just still kind of being made. Like still in development and you have limited access to what you're trying to, because of what I said about where like I'm the kind of person who plays through a game and like I'm like kind of like a completionist, so I try to play it as much as I can. But then once I either burn out or I finish it, and then I don't have a desire to go back again, even when it comes out for real. So I generally avoid getting early access for that reason. The one I do, usually it's a game that's already pretty solid, even on what they have in early access. So in that regard, I don't run into that issue as much. You heard of Kinseed? No, I don't know. What is that? I haven't heard of it. All right, well, I mean, I just got to put some defense points here. Or I just react. I don't need the snipe. I mean, the snipe, okay, wait. The snipe is very strong, though. I think it's worth it, because I get into 2 stamina back. And then I'll be at plus 14. It's going for a trauma, though. That doesn't matter, though. Minus $2 stats. I'm getting a plus 14 here, so it really doesn't make a difference. You know the Fable games? Vaguely. I don't know them that well, though. Only early access game I played was Grounded, and I really liked it, though I haven't played since the full game was released. Right, so that's what happens to me every time I play early access. Grounded looked interesting. It's not really my kind of game. I've seen some people playing it. Not really the kind of game that I'm interested in, so I didn't really play it, but that's exactly the kind of thing that happens to me anytime I play early access. I like play it. That's literally what happened to me with Hades, is I played it when it was in beta, and I didn't like the way it felt, so I stopped playing while it was in beta, and then I didn't come back to it, even though it was getting such crazy high reviews, and I knew it had to be good. And so eventually, only like recently, you know, less like a year ago or whatever, I finally got around to playing it, or like, you know, whatever it was, 8 months ago, and it was really good, and it felt way better than it did when it was in beta. When it was in beta, the movement was so hard to use in a way that felt nice. And so I just like got sick of it and stopped playing. But like that's the kind of thing that happens when I play before the game is fully released, is I feel the flaws, or I burn out or something, and then I just don't go back to it even when it's released, because I still have that in my brain. All right, well, we take the stamina here. I take what, defense? It's fine. I mean, if I outspeed here, I don't even need to block, so we take the attack. All right, we have so much stamina, it's basically free here, no matter what we do. Whatever, doesn't really matter. We can just snipe for the damage, and we win. Some of the devs of the Fable team decided to make a Stardust game where it revolves around the concept of generations. So the PC has a kid, and you continue to play as a kid, and the NPCs have kids and continue to live in the town. And that's an interesting idea. I don't really play town sims and stuff like that very much, or like life sims, so it's not really my kind of game. Or it's just generally like survival games, but everyone understands it's not a genre for everyone. Yeah, for sure. No, I mean, I don't begrudge people for playing it. I just don't know that much about it, is what I'm saying. That was Kinseed. A lot of the promised features never came out. I was sad. If you like JRPGs, you might like Monster Sanctuary. Oh, interesting. Yeah, JRPGs are fun. Although I've realized the more I always thought I liked JRPGs to some degree. Thought I liked them more than I think I do. I like action JRPGs, like the Tales series, but like I'm just not. The turn-based makes it slightly less appealing to me, and like the parts of the JRPGs that I like, I can kind of find in other games and stuff, like story and stuff. I can usually get out of other games that aren't strictly JRPGs. Although I like JRPGs, I think I would still say I like them. I think I just don't like them as much as growing up and stuff. I thought I liked them a decent bit, but in reality, I think I just like them, kind of. Alright, let's duplicate something. What am I trying to get rid of? What do I want to duplicate, though? I think I want the knife. I can get rid of the fish, I think. I mean, I could eat it, but it doesn't really matter. Duplicate the knife or the elixir? The knife, probably once per battle. It's kind of like Metroid and Pokemon Fused. That does sound fun. I do like both of those. I mean, I haven't played that much of the actual Metroid series, but I've played a lot of Metroidvanias that I like. Just mostly because as much as I do actually really like Metroidvanias, but like I'm not as into the sci-fi and like kind of alien theming of Metroid as much, even though I feel like I would like it if I played it. I love JRPGs, but the length sometimes kills it for me. Yeah, I like long games, but there's definitely a degree to which like I don't have that much time to play games in my off time. It's just mostly on stream that I play games. So really long games, sometimes I just can never really finish, because if I'm streaming them, it takes me forever to get through it, and if I'm not, I just don't end up playing it enough. Oh, it costs money. We have so much money. That's fine. All Alright, next floor. Mechanics-wise, the setting is definitely fantasy-based. Oh, yeah, no, I understood what you meant. I think I've seen... Now that you said that, I think I remember hearing about that game. I was just saying, I like Metroid mechanics, but I have not played Metroid... Even though I like Metroidvanias as a genre, I have not played the, like, originator because the genre... setting is not as much for me. One of my favorite games is actually Ori and the Blind Forest. It was the only time I played a Metroid-like game and enjoyed it. Yeah, I like... See, that's the thing. I like Ori and the Blind Forest, but actually, it's one of the Metroidvanias that I like less from a Metroidvania perspective. From like a kind of obviously the setting and the story and everything is wonderful. The art, the aesthetic and everything, wonderful. And honestly, even like the platform mechanics are not too bad. But like from a Metroidvania perspective, it's kind of was not my favorite. and the combat, like the boss fights are kind of whatever for me. But I mean, the game is still really good, and I liked it. And I'm all about story and art and everything, so... As like an artistic game, very good. Very enjoyable. I got the sequel recently because of the sale. Yeah, I haven't played the sequel. I haven't played Will of the Wisps yet. I need to. It's on my list of games that I could potentially stream, but haven't gotten around to. I think I love the combat and the fact the boss fights were more about the environment. Right, I can get that. It is definitely, I understand what you mean, and I think that's fun, but I just think a lot of the time it felt like it could have done more with the mechanics. I think that's what it was for me, is they felt like they were about the environment, but they were very, and from what I've heard actually, I think Will of the Wisp might be slightly better about it, although I don't know, I may be misremembering what I was reading, but like, a lot of the time it felt like it was pretty straightforward from like it was like the ideas of what they were, the way it was like choreographed and everything was really nice, but then at the end, mechanically it was just kind of you go and you bash a thing in the right way to either hit something or to go a certain way, and you just kind of keep doing that a lot of the time. All right, let's find another skeleton here. But also I felt like, I think part of it was for me is as a Metroidvania, there wasn't as much exploration as I was hoping for, or like, it wasn't as obvious when I would find stuff and think, oh, I need to come back here with when I get a new ability. Like, there was some stuff like that, and it was kind of I don't know. I think it's been a long time since I played it, so maybe I'm not remembering all the details that well. I just remember feeling like the exploratory nature of it was not as solid as I was hoping for. Or maybe not as extensive as I was hoping for, although maybe there was more than I remember. I mean, I did like 100% it in the end, so I did whatever there was to do. Alright, how's this draft gonna go? It's gonna trauma. Alright, I need to get through this fight. I kind of want to wrap this game up today. I don't really want to come back to it next week. And I've gotten distracted by rambling about other games. So let's see. There's not much in the way of attacking and defending here, but I guess I take the attack. Or maybe I take the 6 and see what it is. It's an attack, great. Now I take the 3 and see what that is. It's a wild, great. And I'm faster too. I've just got everything. Except for the accuracy. But I guess I just go for a regular strike. It's not really the setup I'm hoping for. Stun would be better if I could get there. But then I don't block. Oh, but I can stun into a block if I spend 1. Because then I get the bonus dice off of the stun. Yeah, that's worth it. Block. It -2 to all stats, but now we get a bunch of bonus dice. Hero's Conviction buffs them, or Hero's Conviction, they get buffed, we get an extra die, it gets buffed. Alright. Now we're solid. And we already hit once, we just need to hit one more time. So we take the attack. Take the block. Take that. Take the 2? It's a wild good. Alright.
We can put these here. Can I manage to... I was trying to see if I can manage to get to snipe so I can gain the stamina back, and it looks like no. Not without spending two more. Because this is not enough. I need like one more point here. I could spend one to gain two, so I guess that's worth it. There we go. Ooh, a new gem. We'll take it. I mean, I gotta drop something. I probably don't need the Great Push of Attack, right? Just a 6 attack die. I could see that being useful, but I guess the cheese is probably more useful. It's just 4, which I could put in attack theoretically. And I could put it in other things too. Well, we'll take the peach now that we've equipped this. Kind of a waste, but inventory management, that's how it plays out. Okay, that's clear. Need a key. There's a fight there. There's a chest here. Oh, we're gonna have to throw something away. Well, we can eat the peach, I guess. Wish I got a 6 here. Take this though. We take the 3 wild as well. That's good. Just need red or blue. Oh, that works. Let's eat this real quick. This doesn't matter. This doesn't matter. Take an apple. Just take all of the consumables. Fight time. I didn't really mean to click that, but here we are. Strategist and relentless. And what is this? Melt. Oh, I definitely cannot afford to get hit by the melt. Absolutely cannot afford to get hit by melt. Honestly, I probably even have to throw a throwing knife here. Just if it comes to it, the melt would be so bad because I need all that equipment. So okay, oh geez, it could get the stamina too. We need to block it from taking the stamina. We need to take that. Takes that, that's fine. Take this. Takes that, that's fine. It's going for pound. That's okay. Oh, it's gonna go for steam if I don't. I'd rather get pounded, right? Than let it steam, because steam sets up a melt the next turn. Can I get an attack in and just take a hit? How close am I to finishing? This is the last chapter as far as I know. And I think I'm like one more floor after this one. Potentially, or it might just be a boss floor. I don't know, it's hard to say. I kind of need to wrap it up, but I don't want to take this to another week because I don't think there's much left. I guess I just burned. Oh, I could use the elixir here. The elixir would get me to the attack. It has relentless though. If I want to get the attack in, which one do I want it to be? Stun or snipe? I am faster. Until it spends stamina. Alright, let's just start burning through some stamina. We got stamina to burn. Do this. Okay, so now it's gonna block because it knows I can react. So I kind of just have to tank a hit. Which is kind of annoying. So if that's the case, I kind of just want to see if I can get to snipe, right? If that's what I'm gonna aim for, I don't take this and I just double with the elixir. Alright. It's still gonna pound, right? We're good. That's fine. We have to take a damage so we don't get... Because our equipment is worth way more than the health here. But we're... Oh, I don't need... Oh, I do need that. No, it doesn't matter. I'm taking a hit regardless.
If it wants to burn the stamina going first, I don't care. I'm getting hit no matter what. So it pounds when I snipe. Yep. And now we get our plus 14. Yep, roll all the extra dice. There we go. Plus 14. We'll take random dice and see what we get. Speed. Defense. It's going for the pound again. Let's see how we roll this. It's going for steam if I do this. I need it to not attack me. Oh, this is so bad. I can't. I genuinely cannot. I throw the knife here. That's the answer. I throw a knife and I snipe. I snipe from a position of speed. Alright, it's fine. I had to use the knife and that's okay. Okay, wait, anything finishes that. We take the 5. We take this 5. Take a 4. And we take a 2. This is... finishing that with the second die is as good as it's gonna get. Okay, and this is done. Oh, no, it's not. Okay, now it's done. I got lucky there. I miscounted. I thought this was only 1 away. It was two away. Legendary. Gem of Frost. Now we're getting gems. Potion of Chaos grants 3 random dice. That's kind of cool. And we have both of these in our safe. I could take this just to put it in the safe, theoretically. That's tempting. We have an extra backup gem, at least. Although it's not really a great gem. This is a much stronger gem, but... take this. Probably just going to chuck it in the safe, to be honest, when I find it. Just to hoard all of my legendary equipment. Where's this key? What's the switch? Oh, I didn't hit the switch. Switch is hit. There we go. Key's going to be over this way. Oh. This key's got to be down here. I see, I see. Alright, this thing should not be able to destroy my stuff, so we're good. Solid. That's right, it does that. I forgot about that. That's annoying. Let's take whatever this is. Sure. Let's block. There's so much stamina. Okay. We have to burn through some stamina here. Come on, give me a break. Okay, we have to do this differently. It's gonna go for the strike, so we're just gonna have to bait out the attack, right? Like that's our play here. Oh, except I can't even. Okay, we're just gonna focus, because focus sets us up with a +9. Yeah, with a +9. Okay, so we block. No stamina spent, and it'll reset its stamina. We get focus. With +9. It covers, whatever. Okay, +9, we take a 6. Speed, don't care. Take the accuracy. Yeah, now I take the speed. Alright, well, it's not even spending points in speed with the way things are currently. We just win here. We don't even need to spend anything. Easy. Snatches, don't care. You get a bunch of dice, sure. But I get +14, so I'm not afraid of your +5. None of this matters. We should just be able to hit. There's gotta be some combination here, right? Has so much stamina to burn. I don't even need this. Okay, well, but it's gonna spend points there. Well, actually, it doesn't matter. I can go slower, right? There's gotta be a number that works here. Spend 7 on attack. So if I swap 1 point over here, it spends 5 on defense instead. Get it to burn 7, I guess. I mean, I could also just react. No, yeah, I am faster. Or stun. Stun is the way. Because that blocks, and I still get my plus whatever, a bunch of points. I don't get the stamina, though. I kind of want the stamina. If I spend 1 here, but then it just goes to there. So what if I put this here? I gotta spend 4 stamina to get all the way through. I gotta spend 6 stamina in total. Okay, so never mind. It's not worth it. We just burn all the stamina. We take a... Although the stamina doesn't really matter. We stun. For an attack die. Doesn't matter. The die is gonna get converted. That's true. We also want to keep hitting because the hit gives us the point as well. This triggers... Ooh, that's a lot of 6s. That is a high roll. It's also speed, as it turns out. Okay, am I just blocking my way through for the hit, or am I speeding my way through? I guess I'm speeding through, because I have a speed die. Alright, we're good. Can I afford to... Oh, I have to put the points there because that was there. Huh. That works. Speed, we hit, we snipe, we win. Easy peasy. Man, I don't have the food to heal me anymore, though, unfortunately. I want the magnet. The magnet does seem nice. I just eat this. Although, actually, no, I would just sell it. Lemon squeezy, indeed. I could convert the magnet, though, to something, legendary. What do we get? Another ring of attack. Well, we'll sell it, I guess. Why am I going over here? Is this just for a journal? Because I already found the exit and unlocked it. Red gets completed. We gotta take that. Everything else we just reroll. Another big red. What is... If this is red or green, it's bad. There's a 50-50. Well, it's like 20 or a 40-60 on if this is helpful or not. It was! Alright, we're good. Oh, actually the green would have helped too. Ooh, Gem of Wind. Automatically discards all of the 1s. That's better than the gem we have in our inventory, at least. We don't care about that. We have plenty of cheese. So let's drop this. Let's take that. We're out. Another chest. There's so many things. Maybe I should go fight the skeleton first. Final journal entry. So yeah, look at that. Wow, would you look? I missed only 1 journal entry. Lovely. The champions who I fought alongside who were blessed by Aether have fallen. I watched as their greed consumed them. It took different forms, but selfishness is selfishness. I dare not recover their shards now, lest I be corrupted as they were. I must remain pure. Pure. I must remain pure. Such is a tall order in a world so devoid of morality. The seal we made is weakening, and I'm certain the people of Aether today cannot stand against the darkness I faced. I struggle to care for their fate since they squandered what I so freely gave them. But I am the last remaining champion. I must do my duty. As before, I will use the Abyss's power against it. The darkness fueled the shards, turning the enemy's own power into elemental might. The matter I'm crafting has a similar effect, and is beautiful to behold as well. I will call it Obsidian, and I will ensure everyone in Aether wants it, but I will still retain some control, because they can't be trusted. Only I can handle this power. The world is mine to protect, and will be done so on my terms. Wow, so he really thinks he's doing the something good. Look at that. We only missed one journal entry. Of course, number 9. Of course, we missed just one. This is such a catastrophe. All right, let's beat this skeleton up. Okay, we're just trying to hit. We're not. We gotta get some block. I wonder what this will be. Accuracy. Ooh, it took the attack. This is not great. Not a great situation to be in. Let's take a speed. Let's just try to block our way through this. I can just cover with 2. I guess that's what I gotta do here. Doesn't really let me set up as much as I was hoping, but it's something. I got a pretty low roll here, so that's a good, that helps. Don't care about the speed. Let's see what this is. Accuracy's fine. Block. Take the attack. Alright, that's fine. We just snipe here. We spend 3 to snipe. It's okay. Because then we get rolling, and we're unstoppable. Fright is only a drafted dice, right? So we still get our plus 14. Lovely. Lovely. Unstoppable. Well, I will happily go first then. Means I don't need to block. Goodbye. I cannot eat this peach. That's unfortunate, but it's not worth throwing anything else away, so I won't. I could throw this away. This is doing like nothing. Let's see what the 6 is. Great. Let's see what this 5 is. Lovely. If we need more green, though. Oh, that completes the red. Green. Green. Alright, gotta spend 1. So it goes. Got close. Alright, that's whatever, that's whatever, that's whatever. I mean, what? Do I eat a cheese so I can pick up a fish? I guess so. We're missing out a we wasted 1 stamina on the cheese, and we lost 1 here. So it's a net. We're sort of losing 2 effective stamina. Like I'm gonna only between the 2 items, I'm gonna gain potentially a maximum of 6, where I could have gained 4 plus. Oh no, because I haven't used this. It's just I burned the 1 that I ate this and didn't get. That's it. But oh well. All right, that's clear. Final floor, I assume. Is it just a boss floor? No, it's a real floor. Oh, maybe it is just a boss floor. Alright, let's swap some stuff in and out. Maybe I'll just switch this to a better gem. I have all these fancy gems. Oh man, this would be destructive. Because I'm already getting so much stamina. Gaining a free stamina die that gets upgraded. That's gotta be it, right? Oh, I gotta throw some stuff away though. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, maybe I just throw this away. I want to put both of these in here, though, right? That's a bunch of gems, though. I guess I could take the meat out. I don't need to store the meat, even though I kind of like having the meat stored because it's funny. Is there a shop? Maybe there's a shop. If there's a shop to sell in, there's a duplicator. It's all just setting me up. Oh, I can do it on the surface. What's the point of all this if they have a thing on the surface anyway? If they let me go to the surface. See, because now I can sell all this stuff. Sell. I mean, I might as well sell this, right? I'm not going to use it. Alright, let's check everyone's inventory. Am I going to have to use all 4? Do I have to do a fight with all 4 of them for the final boss? Is that what's happening? Oh boy, maybe I should actually sort through their inventories and assign better gems. That lets me move some of these gems out. I mean, equipment-wise, there's not much I can do, because all the equipment I can buy is not going to be much better, right? Like, there's nothing particularly useful. Earrings are good. I could use another set of earrings, actually, because there are people who those are good on. This build is pretty good overall. I mean, the magic mirror is replaceable. The claw is replaceable as well. This build is great. We don't need to worry about that. This build is hard to say. I mean, we just dodge. And we go for 7 hits to keep the stamina high. I think that was okay. The claw is also, once again, replaceable. Nothing useful here, though. I mean, the chaos potion is interesting. Nothing particularly helpful here. This build is not important. We can swap the earrings out here. Yeah, so let's buy those earrings. That's like the only item in the store that we care about, right? Scroll of Fury is... Okay, that's a strong scroll. All your dice are set to 6. That's pretty strong. I have so much money. Don't care about anything here. Nothing here. Okay, so let's swap some stuff out. Fleet, I think, wants this Gem of Growth. Almost certainly. Purple lizard earlier was cute. What? This one? Or are you talking about this one? Oh, it grants 7 stamina. That's crazy. The axolotl thing? Yeah. Okay, that's what I thought you meant. Okay. Honestly, I think I just equip this now, right? That's fine. What other gems do I want? Poison gem is fine, because we have dodge for Slade. So poison gem is good. Smoke gem is replaceable. Fire gem here is also replaceable. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have sold that other gem. Do I want to use these gems here? Ooh, actually, Hamir probably also wants a growth gem to go with the earring and the earrings, right? Yeah, that seems good. Speaking of the earrings, let's get those in here. I could sell some. I can get rid of some of this equipment. Let's equip that. Let's equip this. Burning through all my gems, but this is like the final battle, I think. If it's not... Yikes. I mean, this is okay. I mean, the chef apron's okay. Although, there are better items, but I don't have any better items on me, so... The builds are basically set where they are now. The question is, do I want to replace this gem with a gem of frost? Or a gem of thorns? Thorns is interesting. Oh, I have a ring of attack. Wait, I want to replace that on someone too. Hamir is interesting, or maybe just Artemis. Who am I going to keep swinging with? I mean, Hamir. Yeah, so Hamir, I dropped the apron. Or the helm. Probably the apron, though. Let's just sell the apron. Right, all the other legendary stuff. Okay, let's swap one gem out as well, and then we'll be good. All of our legendaries will be equipped or stored, and then we'll have a bunch of random other stuff that doesn't really matter. This build is the sketchiest, I think. What gem works here, though? Accuracy dice. I guess Gem of Frost maybe is okay. Hello, what's up? How are you? Just getting to the final section of this game. Almost, it's past time for me to end stream. It's already, I should probably be wrapping up, but I kind of want to finish it because I don't want to have to deal with it later. Even though it means I'm going to be finishing late and be tired tomorrow, but that's how it goes sometimes. It's just how it's going to be sometimes. Let's equip that. All right, bank is set. All of our builds are good. We're at 2 HP, but that's okay, I guess. Nothing else, everything else here is done. I could buy Obsidian for the stamina boost, I guess. I have so much extra money, I could buy an Obsidian for each of them, in theory. I don't think it's relevant, though. I think they all have a cheese, and some of them have other stuff, too. Alright, here we go. Oh, I could duplicate a thing, right? Yeah. Maybe I will. Can I use this again now? I can. It's kind of funny. Oh, I could heal here. Alright, sure, we'll heal. It's only 10. Wow, look at the bank again. Do I want to duplicate? Honestly, I could duplicate one of those legendary scrolls now that I think about it then. Which one do I want? All dice become stamina, or all dice become 6. This seems stronger. If we just draft the correct dice, then they just all become 6s. I mean, all becoming stamina is much more flexible, but it doesn't increase our actual, like, value, like our number. This would increase the value, theoretically, by up to a lot, especially if we are getting free dice from our build, right? If we get all the 3s and 4s are already stamina, but they become 6s, that's an extra, like, 6 points. No, more. It goes from, 14 to 20, so it's an extra 6 points. That doesn't seem right. It's up to 24. It's 8 points. 14, 10 points. 14 to 24. I'm losing track of the numbers. So let's duplicate this. It only costs 12. All right, let's go put one away. Let's go to checkpoint so we can save, so I don't have, and let's do this. I think this is the final boss fight. Let's rock it. Corrupted Crypts, floor 4. Yep, here we go. Here he is.
Ah, first you bring me the shards. Now you bring me fresh meat for the sacrifice.
Today is finally sunny and not cold, so we can start garden season. Nice. Hope you get some good stuff growing. It is spring. Wow, it's very perfectly timed because it is the vernal equinox was yesterday. So spring has officially sprung as far as the official terms go. He's already placed 3 of the shards.
Yeah, but not the breath of life. You can't bring yourself to let it go, can you? Afraid you won't last long without it? Or are you just that greedy? You have no room to lecture me. I've been planning this for centuries. I cannot be stopped now.
Do we actually have to fight them all at 4 one by one? What the heck? What just happened? I don't know, but it gave me a free die, which is great. Okay, I need to remember the things that happen here. Oh, it does have all 4 of them listed here. Is it if they die? Or do I just have to beat them once? Or do I have to beat them with each person? It's kind of interesting. Right, 1 damage per turn. That doesn't matter, because I'm only doing 1 damage per turn. Oh, except I have a double damage gem on. Oh well, that does nothing. That's unfortunate. That gem is a waste. Oh well. Relentless is fine. Breath of Life, right. Okay, that's fine though. We're still gonna get, our dice are still worth more. The weather here, it's fine. It's just normal. It's spring, or starting. It's the start of spring. It's getting warmer. It's been getting warmer for like a couple weeks now, though, or like a week or two. I mean, okay, we definitely draft this. Obviously, he takes that, but that's, you know, it's fine. Take the accuracy. We want to be the 5. We want the 5 accuracy. Let me just take whatever this is. Defense is fine. All right. So we want to connect for sure, and we want to block. It's already burned his stamina. I had to burn a lot of stamina to get there. That's okay, though. We get the block, and we connect. So we snipe, and then we get to roll. What? Wait, what the? Oh, is all the setup? No! We defeated you! Okay, so we're fighting the final boss here. When does Sakura season begin? It already began. Well, it depends on where you are, but for me, it began like a week ago. I posted a bunch of pictures of Sakura on my Twitter. I know you don't have Twitter, but if you did, you can go see. I posted some pictures of. I literally just yesterday went to go look at Sakura in a place kind of near me. It was very, very nice. It was very soothing and pleasant. Oh, it was lovely. It just felt so nice. It was very rejuvenating.
All my work, all my effort, all my plans. All inspired by whispers through the door, by our whispers through the door. And now all your achievements are ours.
Okay, so that was just a bait turn. It got obliterated. He got smashed. He got dusted by the door. No. Brutal. All right, here we go. So that was just a bait turn. I didn't actually do anything. I wonder if it burned my stamina, though.
After ages of picking away, we are free. We wonder if Envis is still wasting their time at Godai Delta. What's this? New champions? We see no army, no behemoths. Do you want us all to yourselves? Okay, I give up. What is that?
The darkness Olympia warned us about.
We are the rightful inhabitants of Aether. You have stolen our world from us, but we are patient. Your sins tear you down from within while we chip away at your seals and barriers. Randall eventually gave in to our whispers. His plans were our plans. His army will be our army, and your lives are now ours.
Here it comes, don't hold back. Ooh, buddy, what the heck? What is... Veracity. Start each turn with random dice. Each empty inventory slot will remove one of these dice. Wait, what? I had 3 empty inventory slots to begin with. What does this mean, though? Is this it using items? Give item to prevent the opponent from gaining dice. Oh, it'll gain 3. Okay. This is wild. Tough. Can't. Okay, that's fine. Relentless, that's fine. Tempt. Beginning of each turn. Opponent must make a choice. Pick an item and grant random dice to Avarum. Oh, Avarum. Like avarice, right? Like greed. It's all about greed. This is the whole theme of this game and this boss fight. And that's what this is about too, right? The theme here is greed. How greedy can you be with items? Like not giving him the items or letting him have dice. Give an item to Avarum. Okay, interesting. Okay, I mean, like, look. So there's things that are very obvious here, right? Like giving the stamina, 3 stamina is just gonna be generally worse than 2 dice, because 2 dice on average is 7 points worth of stuff, even if it's not in the points they want. This is crazy though. How am I supposed to, I mean, actually this is like a really low roll, but I don't know how I'm supposed to get points. I definitely give that though. Oh, wait, how was I supposed to, oh, I had to give them an item from me? I don't understand. Oh, I picked the item and gave them the dice. Okay, but it low rolled, so actually it worked out okay. That's not how it should, I thought it was gonna work. Veracity will trigger next. I'm already max stamina though. This is not ideal. Okay, because this will remove 2 dice. Do I get to choose them? Wait. Removes a scroll item from opponent's inventory. If not possible, inflicts my... Oh my goodness, this uses my food and potions. Don't care about this. I just gotta use the items, that doesn't matter. And the food and potions, that doesn't matter. Lose a gem item. That sucks. This is even worse. I cannot let it get to payoff and shine. Thankfully, it got no accuracy, so I'm not worried about that. It's random. Okay, and now we draft. This is interesting. I'll say that much. Okay, I want to burn some stamina and eat the food, though. I want to use all this stuff as soon as I can. I can't let it really have stamina. I don't care about speed. Oh my goodness, its attack is so high. 17 attack. Oh no. Okay. That's fine though. We're actually okay. You know what? That did it. We spend all 10 stamina, but we get there. We can snipe. Oh, except I don't have enough for this. Okay, maybe I don't attack then. I just try to block and try to get to focus. Yeah. Toast. Oh, it ate my cheese. That's fine. I was hoping it would eat the apple. It's fine. We're gonna eat the apple now, though. Oh, they cycle through. Wild. Okay, so if I don't... Oh, I actually have to give them something if I don't want it to get any dice. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. So they rotate through. That's fine. I lost my cheese, which is kind of annoying, but so it goes. We got another low roll here, to be honest. So I'll take it. If I can block, if I can... Well, the speed kind of doesn't matter. Oh, except if I want to dodge. Oh, man. Okay, but it's not like I have to beat it 4 times. I just have to beat it once, cycling through all of this. And that's interesting. This setup here, it didn't set up... It doesn't set up... Like, they set up for each other, so I can't even set up around myself. This is bad. This is not great. Eat this. Thankfully, it's not getting stamina. I don't know if that's just luck or what. Seems like it might be deliberate. It might have to draft stamina. Honestly, I think I drink this too. Oh, I should have thrown this. What am I doing? I would have got rid of an extra die. Oh my god, I need to make sure it doesn't take stamina. Final boss powers for real. I mean, is it gonna take this or is it gonna take speed? The thing is, in theory, this is strictly better than the accuracy. However, I suspect it'll put this in attack or defense or something instead of accuracy, which is better for us. Yeah, see, that's what I figured it would do. I kind of don't want this to be green. Okay, it was the same, it didn't matter. So let's see where we're at. Flurry. If I can connect... See, the thing is, we don't actually... The double attack ones don't matter, so... Slash is what we want to be hitting. Instantly grants -2. So let's put this here. If we connect, it'll drop it to 4 and we won't get hit here. And then we gain 1 stamina. And then it reads, we don't have to scroll. Which unfortunately means our stats are gonna go down, but whatever. You just used an ability that reduces your opponent's... Oh, yeah. And the selected ability has changed to account for the new accuracy. This is the first time I've decreased accuracy. It put them at 0. It can't do anything. Get bopped, boss. And since the opponent was using a trap, its effect was triggered on connect before the accuracy decreased, so you're not dealing with 2 stacked up effects. That's fine. I don't care. It's not doing any attack. I guess? Oh, I don't know. I don't know what just happened. Yeah, it didn't get to attack. No, it did. It still did the thing. Never mind. That's annoying. Alright, we got our extra dice, though, so that's nice. An attack die is good. This doesn't really matter. Let's drink a bunch of stuff. Okay, so yeah, it has to draft accuracy. So we really just want to never let it take accuracy because the equipment and gems are so much more. Actually, the gem on the other one would have been fine. But interesting, this doesn't actually do damage. Unless there's no gem. Okay. Let's eat this. Eat this. Drink this. Drop the bottle. You ever wondered why half the characters treat their stamina as their actual HP bar? It is kind of interesting. I mean, the stamina definitely feels like the most important resource to manage all the time, which kind of makes sense because it's sort of the consistency factor, right? The dice control everything else to a degree, so the stamina acts as a consistency, like it allows you to control the flow of battle a lot more consistently, which is why it's such a vital resource. And it's because, you know, the health bars are so short, like there's no, it sort of makes sense. It is kind of a funny, interesting design though, but I understand it because the health is just like very incremental and very like discrete units, and you don't really move it around as much. It's more like just there to threshold, like, oh, you know, how deep, how close are you? It's yeah, because a lot of it's about managing your numbers more than anything, and the health is just saying, oh, you've made this many mistakes to some degree. I mean, I think I basically just do all of this. Do I read this? 1 HP Lizard is rampaging in campaign right now. Yeah, that's always fun. Honestly, my fleet build, despite hating fleet early on, the build I currently have is just brutal and I love it, but we're not gonna get to take advantage of it because of the rotation that's forced here. I don't know if I read the scroll now, if it'll work. That's fine. What the heck? Is this just stuck here from earlier? It's just stuck on screen. I can't do anything. What is happening? I can't do anything. This is from when it popped up the continue from when I reduced the accuracy, and now it's blocking me from doing anything. I can't click the dice. I can't click anything. It doesn't even let me see anything. Oh, that's annoying. Well, I gotta restart the fight. Everything's all sorted again though, right? I mean, I guess I get to sort of save scum this. Now I know what to expect. Why is this bar so... What? This bar is so tall! Oh, I need to finish this. I'm running so over! It's... Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Skip. So, okay, I'm curious if this round actually matters. If I can just skip it. Like, do I actually need to spend my stamina here? Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Oh, it skips ahead straight to it. We're already in the fight. Yeah, okay, the first round was straight up a lie. Alright, we understand how this works now. Gem's so legendary it broke its limit, yep. I could give something up. I also could get I could just take a free damage here if I just want to set up. If I'm not able to do the damage, I should just throw this. Scroll of Dodge lets me just dodge, but the speed has to be pretty high. You have 4 total characters to beat the boss, 12 HP total. I don't know. I haven't taken a hit. I don't know if the health is transferred because the stamina is preserved. The health might be preserved too. It might. I think it just carries over. I don't know though. I didn't take a hit, so I don't know. I don't think so though. I think it's just rotating through the characters, but the stats are preserved because it's transferring over dice that we gain too. Like when I get dice for the next turn, it goes to the next character. This is useless. This is currently useless. This does something. I could also give something up to prevent the dice gain, but I don't know that I care about that as much. I guess I go for the Scroll of Dodge and just try to get just to try to blast speed. The cheese, unfortunately, is going to be consumed because I don't have no use for it currently. Let's hope it hits the 6. Ooh, beautiful. Hits the 6. Love to see it. Actually, does it always just hit the highest dice? I didn't see what the other two were. Now if I just get my speed up, I can't be hit. And I can maybe get a hit in. If not, I can throw the knife. Do I get a snipe here? Okay, I can spend stamina to keep my speed up here. Hey, thanks for the sub. Why don't you use the knife? If I can do damage without the knife, I don't need to. You can only do 1 damage per turn because of the tough. So if I use the knife, if I can get a hit in without the knife, then I might as well get the hit in. I mean, I could set up, but most, like, snipe, if I can get a snipe in, that's just better, right? Like, I get 3 double stamina dice, and I get the damage in without using the knife. Alternative is use a knife and, like, focus or something, right? Defense so high, just forget about attacking. I mean, I have a lot of stamina. I don't think it's out of the question. Because I need to spend some stamina here. And then it sets me up with a +6. Oops, not a defense, attack. Because I don't need to worry about defense if I'm faster, right? Because I have the dodge up. And snipe gains me back 2 stamina and gains me this +6. So I don't need to use the knife. I don't need to use anything here. I wish I could use the cheese, unfortunately. But it's gonna eat my cheese here, and there's not really anything I can do about it. I guess I just eat it to get rid of it. If not possible, instantly grants +2 attack. Is that better than the cheese? No, I'd rather it not have cheese, I guess. Right, yeah. We snipe here. We dodge. Yeah. Right. It's a wasted cheese, but at least it doesn't get to eat it. Dodge. We didn't rotate out? What's happening? Oh, there's the rotate. It triggers all our stuff before the rotate. We get a +14 here. We get the +14 because it didn't rotate. It triggered everything before the rotate. That's wild. What are the other 2 skills? These? So this is the one. This is saying it gets all these dice, and then our empty slots remove dice. This is tough. Only takes 1 damage. This is relentless. The same that everything has, where it can use the stamina whenever. And this is this thing where it says give them. I pick an item and it gets those dice, or I give an item to prevent it from getting dice. Yeah, if your gifted subs aren't working, you probably have to go through Twitch. I can't really do anything about it. Yeah, normally it would just happen immediately, so. Oh man, I got my +14 though. This hit should basically be guaranteed. So what do I want to use here? Maybe an elixir. I don't know. Do I need an elixir or is the scroll of haste more valuable? Probably the elixir, because then I can just double my attack and I can spend way fewer dice on it. So that's probably fine. Got a lot of dice here, but they actually low rolled it pretty low. Okay, I can use this cheese here. And I use the elixir as well, so it doesn't get any value. I just use all my stuff. All right. And I drop this, and then it'll burn out 6 dice. It does go for the high values first. It went for all 2s. All right, we're basically obliterating this round as well. The moves, the boss moves, the moves just basically punish. They just target one of each type of item, of each type of inventory, right? Scroll, food and potions, gems, equipment, and they do damage or other effects, but it mostly doesn't matter. We're just gonna forever. We're always barring accuracy because I do not want it hitting paying off or shine. I want it always reading or toasting. So I have to take accuracy before anything else because I really cannot afford to let it hit those. That's fine. It only has 5 defense. I think a single die here just obliterates its defense. Actually, I don't need any. Oh, I do need a low one. Because I start with 6 from the 3, and this is already high enough. Okay, that's all I need there. What's the purple die? The purple die is a random, it's a random color. One of the other 5 colors, and you don't know until you draft it. I think you get those around chapter 3? I don't remember exactly where. I can only do 1 damage per turn, though. What's the biggest setup attack that I have? Slash, I guess. Steel gets gold. Flurry's just a damage. It's just slash, I guess. Alright, we're just slashing. I mean, I just block. I don't even need to go first. It's irrelevant. Although I could go first. I'm pretty sure I could go first if I wanted. No, we're just gonna block our way through and slash. Because Flurry only doesn't help, and the Reed does nothing. What is the Reed gonna do here? -1 stamina. Shoot, is this gonna bug it again? Oh, I don't want it to bug it again. Because that's what happened the last time that bugged it, was slashing it down to 0 after it had the reaction. Okay, I shouldn't do that. I should just play it safe, steal some gold. Hey, thanks for following, by the way. Okay, we're just gonna steal. Yeah, Reed does nothing. Alright, we gain all our extra dice. The Potion of Accuracy is interesting, because it lets me not have to draft them, but I'm gonna draft any of them that I get. Relocate all your opponents. Wait, I get to relocate? That seems so strong. It's relying all on dice, and if they're in the wrong location, they go down to 1. Okay, that's gonna be strong, but it seems, I mean, we take that. Question is, do I use it now? I mean, I use basically everything else right now. Isn't it instant death if you can't damage the boss or all the characters? I mean, what do you mean by instant death? No. It's gonna loop around, I think, if that's what you're asking. I think it's just gonna keep looping until you... But I mean, if you can't damage, eventually you'll just die. But I mean, I think you can always... But the thing is, this thing is weaker the fewer items you have. So when you have no inventory, it actually gets weaker. I wonder if... Okay, let's just try reading this now, I guess. We'll eat that too, get rid of it. I kind of want to use this now. I guess we'll use it now. I get to choose? Oh my god. That's so strong against this boss. I can make all of its dice be nothing. Okay, well, this is a 6 regardless. But, like, I can just go...
Okay, I don't want any inaccuracy, unfortunately. Like, I could just put this here, this here, this here. Okay, unfortunately, it doesn't make as much of a difference because these are all 2s to begin with. Speed, I don't... Ooh, am I pivoting or am I quaking? Quake is not worth it. Pivot is strong, but I need to go faster if I'm pivoting. What's the best setup, though? There isn't really one. So if I go pivot, then I don't want anything in speed. I want it all in probably attack, actually. Can't relocate that. Because if I can get enough attack to pivot through, then we're fine. Boss feels very underpowered. Honestly, I don't think it's that underpowered. At first, it was seeming like it would be very strong. It's just that my build is very strong with Fleet, which got me set up into round 2, which hit very hard. And then now I am feeling pretty safe because it's keeping me very stacked. I think it comes down to a lot of it is me doing the thing I always do. Where did that die just go? What just happened? I can't even click them. Uh-oh. It's bugged again. Well, I kind of wanted to move some to defense, but I guess this is where we are. What happened? It didn't even delete them properly. What are these bugs? This is so unlucky. Oh, that's right. I'm drafting first. This is so dumb. These bugs are insane. Okay, and I can't even get the block here anyway. Off the pivot. So I think I just go for a react, right? It's not even gonna matter though. Forget it. I can just, as long as I can get the damage in, it doesn't matter. Because I can take 2 hits and win. So it's irrelevant. The dice are all bugged. Hopefully it fixes itself. Okay, it reset the turn, so that sort of fixed it here. Okay, we got all of our bonus stuff. Now Alright, last round, here we go. Or if I can get a hit, this is the end of it. I can tank a hit though, again. Especially with Artemis, who will heal anyway. But what do I want here? I mean, honestly, maybe I just take the Peach, because I can take the 2 stamina, and then I don't have to worry about anything else. Sure, whatever. Just eat everything. Okay, we basically have this locked. I think... Oh, I need to hit some attacks, though. What is this? Is this a reaction? Okay, if we kill first, though, it doesn't matter. Also, I mean, it's the last hit. It kind of doesn't matter at all. It's gonna get a stamina here, though. There's not really any avoiding that. So there's no point trying to block it out. I want the 5, though. Alright, it should be over. Yeah, we're faster and we're hitting first. It's over. And this is what? Reaction grants 2. Dies on the next turn. Irrelevant. GG. Phase 2, I could be, but it doesn't look like it. Because I just got an achievement for it. The lizard's OP on 1 HP. I agree, but we weren't there, so oh well. And it didn't matter, like I said. We got very ahead very early, so it was very much not an issue. Curse you, Randall. You took so much of our essence for your Amsidian plot. We had barely enough strength to force ourselves through the broken seal.
Now, activate the shards and seal it again. Oh, just a single coin. Quick, slot the shards into the door. Yes.
Yes, lock that thing away, pronto. Begone, foul creature. I think that might have been Artemis earlier. Oh no. And rot in the darkness that spawned you.
Lock the door. Great. Now what?
Olympia said the power of the shards was used to seal the darkness away ages ago.
And Randall let slip that he and the other champions took back the shards once they were done.
Then that's the key.
The shards must remain in the door to keep it locked. If we take them, that thing will just seep back through one day.
Ooh, that hurts. To leave such priceless treasure stuck in a door.
I could use the Breath of Life to watch over Julesvale for eternity. But then I'd just be repeating the same mistakes Randall did. No, for the good of Julesvale, for the good of the world, we have to give them up.
Agreed. It's what Maddox would have done.
I won't risk the threat arising against the Firelands, nor can the shard's power be trusted in the hands of others. It is a reasonable sacrifice. Not even Emperor Loxodont. I will find another relic to fulfill his desires. There will be other treasures, and being an undead puppet would put a damper on my quest.
Imagine that's what really the final reward, just a single coin, yeah.
Thank you for your help, everyone. I know I don't deserve your trust, but...
We all make mistakes. What is important is you had the chance to mend things, and you took it.
Thank you. I know what that means coming from you.
Don't take it the wrong way. We're all just going the extra mile to protect our homes, haha.
You can't fool me. You've got the heart of a hero hidden under all that scurvy swagger.
You still disgust me, but you fought well, so I'll let it be.
I'm just going to accept that. And I guess you did just help save my home from a nightmarish end, so thank you.
So now what?
Now we escort everyone back to the surface and celebrate stopping the end of the world.
Now that is a plan if I ever heard one. A chance to celebrate, yes. Let's do it.
I doubt you dirt pushers can party like a Firelander. Don't worry, I'll show you how it's done.
Ah, there we go. There it is. Took us an hour overtime, but I think that wraps it up. Sweet Fox, yeah. Fleet, sweet baby Fox, Fleet. To be honest, the original game has so much customizability, I was expecting custom dungeons, maybe even skins. Well, what do you mean? What do you mean by the original game? Are you talking about Rivals of Aether? It's a very different type of game, obviously. Yes. At the Imperial Palace of the Flame Imperium. I have returned from the west, my Emperor. I could not retrieve any artifacts, but I did discover new threats to the Empire. Your report will have to wait, Captain. A more immediate enemy needs your attention. But, yes, my Emperor, where shall my flame be unleashed? Prince Zetterburn has turned traitor and fled to Godai Delta. You are to track him down and end his treasonous life while abroad. His ashes will not fall on the Firelands. Zetterburn? A traitor? No, I cannot accept that, but I must obey. I will I will depart at once, Emperor Loxodont. I will be sure to find him as quickly as possible. Alright. Yeah, I mean, I suspect it'll keep interjecting with cutscenes, epilogue cutscenes, but in the meantime we can discuss. All in all, fun game, but definitely had a bit of a... Definitely some points were a bit of a grind, because if you didn't have a build that smashed fights, it just was a lot of waiting for openings. Off the code of Merchant Port. Is that the reason for the start of Rivals? It does seem to be connected. So much for finding the treasure, but it wasn't a total loss. Saving the world has its perks. I think it's connected. I think it is sort of set before Rivals of Aether. I understand now why Arcane was hoarding all the Amcidian Merchant Port. He was trying to protect the people from the Abyss. There is Abyss mode in Rivals of Aether. Now that the Obsidian has lost its power, maybe he'll be more inclined to come home? I'll stock up on supplies, steal a nice big boat, and be out with the tide. So how come Slade dresses in clothes but Arcane doesn't wear clothes? Why does it smell like burning? Because as far as I recall, in Rivals of Aether, Zetterburn is already banished and branded a traitor, so one swims more than the other. Also pirate, but I mean,
Orcane's like the only character deep underground in Julesville mine. I'm glad to have the company, but are you sure of this? I'm sure. The black root came from outside the rock wall, but not from the Julesville crypts. There must be more wellsprings of darkness. Right, and they'll be a threat to more than just the Aetherian forest and Rockwall. Correct. I suspect Crag concluded that himself. I am merely following his example. They're talking about all the... And I think Matic would understand. They're talking about all the characters from Rivals of Aether, all the main fighters. I'm sure he would. Now then, let's find and stop the darkness. Although Olympia is now in Rivals of Aether too. But those are the... They're talking about the original four, right? Orcane, Zetterburn, Crag, and... who's it going to be? The bird. Raster. Is this game just a lore dump? Kind of. But see, but like, this is what I was saying. Orcane, for some reason, doesn't wear clothes, and like every other character does. I mean, Zetterburn didn't wear clothes either for a while, but they've actually given him like a loincloth and stuff now. But there was a while where Zetterburn also didn't wear clothes, I guess. Actually, there... Because Maple doesn't really wear clothes either, although I think she might have also been given clothes. Sylvanas doesn't wear clothes, but he's basically an animal, like an actual animal from the forest floor. Because he's a plant dog. I guess there's more characters than I realized that don't wear clothes. Never mind. I was thinking about it, but I guess there aren't. It just stands out with Orcane for some reason. Isla's Workshop, Julesvale. So, you defeated an eldritch horror and saved the world. Satisfied? Never. Badger Co. may have suffered some losses, but they're still a threat. I won't rest so long as the people of Julesvale need protecting. Haha. How come we don't see Eliana? Isn't she friends with Ayala? I think she mentioned it at the beginning, actually. Listen, I want to thank you for being so... There she is. You're part of Julesvale too, right? I'll always be there for you. I didn't even catch what Ayala said. I was too busy talking about Eliana. Likewise, partner. I've got your back. Why does Eliana look so sad? You said partner. And look, I managed to find an airstone after all was said and done. It's going to take my archery to a whole new level. With that kind of arsenal, Badger Co. will be done in no time. Won't you feel bored? Maybe. In that case, I'll just have to seek out some new rivals. Teaser for Rivals 2? Is Fleet going to be playable in Rivals 2? Teaser? Teaser? Oh? Is that what they're hinting at? Now you made me think of how naked the world of Aether is. Yeah, think about how... Yeah, journal completion 96. I'm so mad. I missed one freaking note in the whole game and it wouldn't let me go back to get it. So upsetting. But that's such a... I wonder if they're teasing that Fleet will be added to Rivals of Aether 2. I'm looking forward to Rivals 2 for sure. All right, that's that though. But yeah, all in all, I think I talked about it plenty while I was playing, but it was fun. I think there's definitely some ways that it could have been improved, but ago. I still enjoyed it at the end of the day. I mean, I still like, you know, Rivals of Aether is a completely different type of game, and I love Rivals of Aether, which is why I was interested in this game. And I like the genre of this game too, but I'm satisfied. I guess that's where we ended. I'm satisfied with the game. Should I wait for Rivals 2 or just buy the main game? Have you not played Rivals? So Rivals is a fighting. It's a completely different type of game, right? It's not at all like it's the world, the lore is related, but like as far as like the game itself goes, it's just completely a fighting game. I mean, I think Rivals is worth playing, but admittedly, you know, the player base is fairly small and such, and like I've played every other Aether game except Rivals. I mean, there's only what? Creatures of Aether is the other. Is there anything else? Oh, there's Lovers of Aether, I guess. That's kind of funny that you haven't played Rivals, because that's just where it all started. They're all basically spin-offs of Rivals, in a way. I mean, to some degree, it's being like this is a pretty solid like real game on its own. So I guess there's that. Like Lovers was definitely just kind of like a spin-off, like as sort of a just like a fun, goofy spin-off. And Creatures of Aether was a mobile game, which is kind of out of date now, or like I think no longer it's been discontinued. I haven't really played them though. I played a little bit of Creatures of Aether. It wasn't really for me. Rivals of Aether is great, but it's a platform fighter. So if you like platform fighters, you should definitely get it. It's a fantastic platform fighter. Rivals 2 is looking great, but I don't know. It's going to be a little bit different. I mean, I'll definitely be playing Rivals 2 when it comes out, but it's not, just to be clear, Rivals 2 is not coming out until 2024. So if you want to play, if you're interested in Rivals of Aether, I wouldn't wait until Rivals 2, because like you still got like a year to go before Rivals 2 is going to be coming out, at least. But I mean, if you're not that interested in platform fighters, you might not care that much about Rivals. So I think Rivals is great, but if you're not interested in platform fighters, you're just going to play a little bit, you're going to get beat up, and if you're not interested in playing a platform fighter and trying to improve at it, that'll be the end of it, because you kind of have to grind a lot to get to a point where you're even just feel like you're playing the game, because with the matchmaking, because the player base isn't super huge, the matchmaking is kind of brutal if you're new. But yeah, okay, it's well over time and I need to wrap it up, so we're gonna end there for today. I could talk for a while about this, I think, but I think I've covered my thoughts mostly on this. So, yeah, that's that. I love Rivals of Aether. I love the world of Aether. The world of Aether is great. I'm looking forward to what else the Aether Studios puts out, but also certainly I'm looking forward to Rivals of Aether too. But this game was fun. I enjoyed it for what it was. But thanks for watching. I hope you had a good time, because I certainly did. And as always, if you want notifications when I go live, and I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 7 p.m. Japan time. You get notifications on Twitter, @CamAmelianT on Twitter. I also post a schedule there every Sunday, so you can know what to expect for the coming week of streams. And I post a clip from the streams every day, so you can see highlights that you might have missed, or just revisit moments that were fun. And so you can find that at Twitter. Take the link down below, or, again, you can go there manually. As for VODs of the stream, the past 2 weeks are kept here on Twitch, but VODs I have older than that will be on YouTube, youtube.com/@CamAmelian. I also post the highlights there. I compile them monthly, so February's highlights are up there. March's will be going up in April, a week into April. So you can look forward to that, to watch them all together there. So again, that link is down below, or you can go there on your own. And if you'd like to support me in other ways, you can find links for other things down below as well. So give all that a look, and schedule for this coming week. So Friday we'll be going to Cana. We'll be continuing on to the next section. I think we're in like the final section, but I think we still have a little ways to go in it. So that's gonna be fun. I'm loving that game so far. Monday we'll be back to Potionomics, getting close to the end. I think a couple more weeks still, but hopefully I can speed it up a little bit on Potionomics. And Wednesday, a week from today, well, we've finished Dungeons of Aether now, so we're gonna have to play a new game. I have some ideas. Okay, I still need to get back to Hades at some point. I need to finish Hades, because I'm in the epilogue, and I think I need a few more completions to finish it. But I think I'm going to hold on to it a little bit longer, because there's a game coming out this week that I think I might put into this Wednesday slot for next week. Should be a short game, though. I don't think it'll be too long, so it might be a week or two of it. In any case, it'll be posted on Sunday. You'll get a better idea when that comes, because I'll post the schedule on Sunday, and I'll have decided by then. But that's going to do it for today. So thanks for watching. Have a good rest of your day, rest of your morning and evening. And that's all I got. So until next time, see ya.